You've all been working hard to design and build your robot, and I can't wait to see how everything comes together in this year's challenge. Power Play, presented by Raytheon Technologies, STEM skills have never been so important in solving the issues facing the world today. And First Tech Challenge is forming the leaders and innovators of tomorrow by getting kids, although you're a little older than kids, maybe teens, involved in these disciplines early. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who made today's event possible. Give it up for all of them. All right, thank you for that. I want all of you to keep in mind gracious professionalism. This means you're going to do your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value other student teams and volunteers here. This is a fundamental part of FIRST programs and something that I think we're all proud of, that we're part of the gracious professionalism here. Today is where the rubber meets the road, though, and for all the hard work you put into designing, building, and programming your robots, good luck, teams. All right, so let's get energized to innovate. Innovators reimagine the future of sustainable energy. The 2022-23 robot season, First Energize, presented by Qualcomm, will reimagine the future of sustainable energy and power. From moving machines to sustainable food, energy powers our world. All right, so are we ready for the video? Let's see it. We're going to skip the video. All right. Yes. Yes. We want to get to the action. Oh, yeah. All right. So let's move on. Moving on in this formal script I have here. Teams compete in an energy-driven game and test the limits of performance, efficiency, and endurance as they power their innovations forward. So are we going to skip the Let's See the Game season video? We're going to skip that. So even though I say let's take a look at this season's game, you all know what the game is. And in strategic pauses, I'll try to, for those that don't know the game as well, we'll try to announce a little bit more about the game into dead spots in the game here. So now let's introduce a very important group of people, our judges. Where are our judges? They're still judging. Let's give it up for the, see, they don't even take a break to come to the auditorium because they're working so hard. There's a clap. So I will say a little bit more about the judges and give them respect, because these individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing engineering portfolios. They'll be in the pits later watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon. And finally, let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. All right. Next, I'd like to introduce you to the Field Technical Advisors, or FTAs. Where are our FTAs today? Over here? Is this one? All right. And finally, I'd like to introduce you to our referees. Their obvious shirts, the striped shirts, which is one referee right here, one right here. And right there in the front. Okay. Our refs have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. So please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you, referees. Okay. And I think it's later in the script, but that questioning process is right here with the question box.
Hey, you might also get a mushroom. Boing.
Okay. All right. Let's see. And last but certainly not least, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to your learning experience and your team success. Hold on, whoa! And on behalf of All First, a big thank you to all those mentors and coaches. You really are making a difference. All right, so now we're going to do the national anthem. We got the flag here. Rise for the national anthem, please. All right. So let me hear from the teams. Are you ready for power play? All right, team, in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2022-23 First Tech Challenge season here in Laurel, Maryland. Good luck to all the day's competitors. And I have one more thing here. Okay, I have John Vandegrift here from the Johns Hopkins Applied Physics Lab here, and John's going to say a little bit about APL, or at least welcome us to the APL.
Yeah. Okay, I know you're ready to get going, so I'll keep this super short. I just wanted to welcome you to APL, the Applied Physics Lab. If there was ever a better place to have a robotics tournament with budding STEM talent, I can't think of one. We rely on people like you to fill our ranks as we hire, and so consider internships here and so forth. I had a little bit more prepared, but since you're really raring to go on the event, I'll keep it short. But this is something that we definitely hold near and dear to our hearts here at APL, the building and development of STEM talent for the next generation. APL does a lot of amazing things. You may have heard the recent DART mission, the asteroid collision. That was designed, built, and operated right here on this campus. And we've done other amazing missions, spacecraft that go closer to the sun than anything else. And there's a lot of other stuff here too, some of it you can't talk about. Super special, we're helping out the country. But solving those big challenges, APL is a place where what really matters is making it work and making it work right. And we know that that's something that teams also strive to do. And so that kind of striving and wanting to really get it right, wanting to make it work, not just following the requirements, but actually the performance. And so we're super glad to host you here today, and we're looking forward, like Dan said, to seeing what you've got to show us. So I just wanted to welcome you to APL, and hope you have a great day. Thanks.
Thank you, John. First matches, I would like to see teams 19069, 20127, 11525, 6390 on field 1. If you're not already here, go get your robot. This is field 1 here. And 16943, 20123, 16605, and 21587 on field 2. And I didn't announce you. It's a little controlled chaos.
Hello. Where do you want me to wait? Because I'm a fielder center.
Hello. Okay. So a couple points for teams. As you bring your robots in for queuing, you start at the top of the field, top of the auditorium up there. You leave your carts at the top. Then carry your robots down the left or right side of the auditorium. When you're done, you'll go back up the center aisle. And while we're getting set up here, I'd also like to take a moment to introduce our game announcers. We have 2 game announcers today. We have Sam and Rachel, and they'll be doing the blow-by-blow of each match and letting you get excited about the action.
Hello? Testing. Oh, okay. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have team number 19069, Ryken Robotics from Mount St. Joseph High School in Baltimore. All right, and team 20. I'm sorry. All right, and and with them we have Apollo Architects 20127 from Brunswick High School in Brunswick, Maryland. All right, give them a. All right. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11525, Minerva's Mechanics, also from Brunswick. All right. Give them an applause. And last but not least, we have Blue 2, the Falcons. All right, from Finksburg, Maryland. All right. Without further ado, let's begin. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Once again, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh, there. Referees, are you ready? Scoreboard? All right, in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, so this is the autonomous program, and we have team number 19069 parked in the parking zone. And it looks like 6390 is also parked in the scoring zone for the signal. All right, so we have 8 seconds left. And, all right. That concludes the
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tally-up is now in session. It looks like we're off to a bit of a sluggish start. All right. Oh, okay, looks like, okay, Red Alliance is trying to score. Okay, they picked up a cone. It looks like they're going for the high junction. All right. Blue 11525 looks like they're picking up a cone. Will they score? Okay, looks like they're a bit stuck. All right. All right. Meanwhile, 20127 is going to score in their parking zone. All right, looks like they're returning to this substation. And, Red Alliance, 6390 going for the high junction. And it's a score. All right. Now, we have 11525. It looks like they need to pick up their cone. All right. 20127 is guiding their cone out of the substation. And 6390 is scored. Another cone in the high junction. Very eventful match with 11525. We have 11525 is still putting cones in, and 6390 has just scored 3 cones in the high junction. All right. All right. AV? Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. All right. So, sorry about that. So we have. All right. We're in the end game now. Now we are seeing 19069 aiming to collect a cone. All right. All right. Still scoring cones. I see. 11525 going for it. Looks like we're just sitting there. There are 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right. What an eventful match. Give it up for the teams. All right. All right. We ready to start here? All right. All right. Here on field number 2, we have. All right.
All right, starting with qualification match 2. I can't hear. Can you guys hear me? Anybody can hear me out there? Can anybody hear me? Can someone wave their hand if they can hear me? You guys can hear me out there? I can't hear me at all, so I'm just going with the flow. Okay. Okay. All right, starting qualification match 2. We're starting with team 6943, the Zappos. On red 2 is 20123, Cryptic. On the blue side, we've got 16605, Yoga Tech Transformers. I think I did that wrong. On blue 2 is 12587, Orca Robotics. Okay, we've got the scores from qualification match 1. Let's see. And it goes to Lions with a score of 38-19. Great job, the Blue Alliance. Penalty-free match. Getting ready for randomization on the field. The randomization will help determine where the robots move in auto, depending on their auto program. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots moving autonomously now without the driver control. All 4 robots moving. We've got 16, 9, 4, 3. All right, 16605 working on their autonomous, unable to catch the cone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots moving into driver-controlled period. We've got the Blue Alliance grabbing cones from their human player, scoring into the low junction right now. Red Alliance moving into the medium junction. We've got Blue in control of 3 junctions right now. 8-7 scoring into the medium junction. Red Alliance also scoring into the medium junction as well. We've got 1 in the low. Human player grabbing cones on the red side. So is Blue Alliance. We've got a stick right now on the medium junction on the blue side. Looks like there's 4 or 5 going right now. Red Alliance trying to score onto that medium junction right now from their human player station. Looks like it's pretty tied up right now with the scores. Red Alliance working with that human player to grab their cones to move on to the junctions. About 50 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance focusing just on 1 medium junction now. Great communication between the drivers right now on the red side, moving into the low junction right now. Of 3, moving on to the medium junction for 21-2-3. Able to score 3 on there. Blue Alliance, huge stack on the medium junction right now. Almost out of cones, only 1 more cone left in the human player station. Got 18 seconds left. Robots need to start thinking about endgame. About 12 seconds left. 16605 has parked in their terminal. Blue Alliance is going to try to steal the medium junction. They've capped that with their beacon right now. Blue Alliance 0. That's the end of the match. End of the match.
All right. So we have on the Red Alliance, Team 12718, Lions from St. Andrews Middle Upper School. All right. Give them a round of applause. All right. Red, and now with them, we are joined with 18052, Perryville Robotics Gonkies. I hope I said that right. All right, and on the Blue Alliance, we have Miss Frizzle with the Magic Skullbots. Please let this be a normal game match. All right. And with them, we have Wildcats, team number 13463 from Columbia, Maryland. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? No? Is that a no? All right. Red Alliance. What? No. All right. Okay. Oh, you got scores for me? Bring it up. And the winner is Blue Team with a final score of 120. That's today's record. All right. What a wonderful match. All right. All right. We have randomized the field grid. Blue Alliance. All right. All right. Referee's good. Scoreboard good. Then we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Begin. All right. Oh, 13463 attempted to score a cone. Awesome. All right. We got 14215 on the parking zone. All right. We'll just sit and chill here. All right.
Drivers,
up.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now entering the driver control period. And it looks like our robots... Okay, 13463 is going to attempt to pick up the cone they dropped in autonomous. 14253 is now trying to pick up a cone to... Okay, red is now scoring in the high junction. All right. What's this? We got blue moving a cone out of the substation. Looks like... but red is continuing to score in the high junction. All right. Yep. Those cones can be kind of hard to pick up. All right. Score up. 3 cones in the high junction. All right. It looks like 18052 is attempting to traverse the ground junction. All right. And while 12718 is just scored 4 in the high junction. All right. All right. And it looks like Blue Alliance is still trying to pick up the cone. Yep. Never give up. All right. All right. 1 minute left. Okay. We have Red is now trying to score in their home high junction, and this begins the end game period. Let's see, what will teams do? All right, looks like Red has just put down a cone and their beacon. Now let's see what they... All right. All right, now it looks like Red is trying to score a beacon on one of the high goals. All right, 10 seconds left. Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. All right, battle's over. Thanks for playing. All right, while the referees do numbers, I'm going to hand it off to my assistant, Rachel.
All right, we're getting ready for qualification match 4. Introducing the Red Alliance is 11500 St. Mark Robotics. On Red 2, we've got 21232 No Team. That is correct. Their name is No Team. Blue 1, we've got 9338 Lightning Coalition Robotics. On Blue 2, we've got 10719, the Termigators. Termigators are very excited. Did I say that correctly? Is it Termigators? Yes? Termigators? Oh, killed it. Crushed it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And we have scores from qualification match 3. Let's see them. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 69-2. Another great penalty-free match. Congrats to both teams. Not yet, not yet. Our referees are currently randomizing the field. This randomization will help decide where the robots want to park in autonomous. Depending on the team's autonomous program, they could get more points if they park in the correct zone. All right, looks like we're good on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes, awesome. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. Moving into the autonomous period, robots are moving without driver controlled right now. Robots moved slightly. Few more seconds. Seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Drivers can now pick up their
3,
controllers.
2, 1.
Drivers moving into the driver-controlled range. Robots are now in control. Robot moving to grab cones into the human player station right now. Red Alliance grabbing a cone from their human player, moving on to the medium junction right now. Blue Alliance, 93-98, pushing their cone into the middle small junction right now. Red Alliance once again moving into the middle junction. Blue Alliance scoring high. Blue Alliance relying on their human player for more cones right now. Red Alliance moving quickly, trying to score onto the medium junction right now. About 60 seconds left in this match. More great communication between drive teams right now. Red Alliance making quick work onto this high junction right now, scoring another third. Red Alliance is in control of 3 junctions right now. Blue Alliance also in control of 3 junctions. Blue Alliance communicating well with their human player to grab more cones to score onto the low junction. With that sound, we're moving into the end game period. Robots want to start thinking about where they want to park in end game.
Don't move that more than an inch.
Red Alliance moving quickly into the terminal zone. Looks like they're going to park over there. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to put another cone. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match 4. Red Alliance was able to park in their terminal zone.
Thank you, Rachel. All right. All right. You have a question? All right. A question? That's a question for our friends in Stripes. Oh, they're counting the points. Yeah, that should be okay, but I would talk to them. That's a question for the referees. Yeah. Their question was, could they leave their cone just outside their intake system? Like it should be fine as long as it's touching your robot. So, yes. What if like red team red wrong in the middle? Can we like knock it out? No. Connect the corners, right? You can do 1, 2, 3, 4 poles, or I believe so. Okay. Like I said, ask these questions with the guys in strike. They will be grading you, not me. I just make funny rants about stuff. All right. Okay, so who do we have? Oh, score's ready. Oh, we have a gift from the scorekeeper. All right. And Red wins. All right, with this final score of 64 points. Awesome. All right. Okay, let's get started. Okay, I'm looking at the right one. All right. On the Red Alliance, we have the Programmers, 7988. All right. And with them, the team that shall not be named. I won't name them. I promise. Deal? All right. We'll give you their number, 20257. All right. All right, moving on. The Gators will be joining you on the Blue Alliance, team number 5709. All right, and last but not least, this is something I don't want to see on my tombstone. RIP, Robots in Pieces, 20343. All right, randomization set. All right, referees ready? Scoreboard in 3, 2, 1, begin! So that begins our autonomous. And so, you know, it's been quite a day. All right. All right. 2, 1. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tell ya. All right. That tram means. All right. All right. Okay. All right. So we have. All right. The action is right here with 7988 scoring in the high goal. And Blue Alliance is also going to attempt to score in the low goal. All right. 5709 going for the low goal. Oh, and they miss. Oh, nope. They're trying again. Keep it up. All right. Got a collection. Bit loose. Nine is collecting coins at the substation. And we have less than a minute on the clock with 4343 scoring in the high goal. All right, 5709 is all right. It looks like all right. quite the interesting match. The referees will now do the numbers, and to my associate.
Can I see the? Thank you, my friend.
All right, what match are we on here? What match is this? All right, over on field 2, we're moving on to match 6. I'd like to introduce the teams on this side. On the Red Alliance, we have 11-695. 11. Thank you. 11-6. 11-695 is the team Deja Va. They feel like they've been here before. They are from Gilman and Baltimore at 15 students out of Gilman. Them is 84-79 RoboCavs Gold. You'll notice a fun fact about RoboCavs Gold is they have a sister or brother team, depending on your perspective, on the other side of the field, RoboCavs Silver. So we've got Cavaliers versus Cavaliers here, both with cool hats. All right, and both are from South Carroll. So over on this side, as I said, so RoboCavs Silver on the blue. And their cool fact is they're missing their team captain today. But I think they're still the Cavaliers and they're in for the fight. And joining them is 1206, which is, where'd they go? The Astronauts. Okay, and they like Noughts and Cross. That is their favorite game. All right. And I am at this point going to hand it over to our game announcer. Rachel, take it away.
Thank you, thank you. All right, we've got scores from qualification match 5. Let's see those scores. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 70-37. Another clean, penalty-free match. Great job to all teams. All right, refs have announced that they have randomized to position 3 for autonomous. All right, our field is good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes. The most unenthusiastic yes I've heard tonight. All right, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Make one red high junction so far. Blue Alliance able to park in their terminal zone. And last park, 6 seconds of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots are now in control of their drivers. All 4 robots moving very quickly. Red Alliance grabbing a cone from the stack on the side of the field. Other Red Alliance robot grabbing from the human player station. Scoring on the low and medium right now. Blue Alliance, some movement on RoboCavs Silver right now. 2206 looks like they're going to go for the medium. Red Alliance quickly gaining control of 5 junctions right now, continuing to score on the high goal. That's 11-69-5. Moving into the red terminal, scoring a cone. Red Alliance looks like sure they put a red cone in the other terminals. Getting a cone from their human player station. And take one of these high junctions. 10 seconds left. Going for the high junction. 1 second left. Drops that cone. Very millisecond left.
All right. All right. We ready to begin here? I think you can start. All right. On field 1, we have on the Red Alliance 8194 Digi Gators. All right. And with them, we'll be joined with 21814 Robots on Roids. Don't get busted for joping. All right. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 16270 Gale Storm. I hope I said that right. All right. And blue joining them will be 21975 the Energetic Engineers. Are we feeling energetic today? Oh, we have scores. All right. Show me the numbers. And the winner is red with a final score of 164. Impressive. No, that's a wow. All right. Okay. All right. So all right. All right. All right. Wait, we're just waiting for the referees to begin. While we wait, let's... All right. All right, Red Alliance is ready. Our referees ready? has initial as we've ready. Scores ready. All right. Wait. There we go. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. On today's news, we have 8194 going high, and all right. So we got 10 seconds left. Anyone want to tell me a funny joke? All right. All right. So.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I love the sound of a tram bell, in case you didn't know already. So we start driving today, and all right. Deploy a cone in the high goal. Looks like Blue Alliance is doing the same. Right now, each one is on their side of the field. Up. With the blue on their goal. Now this is a cycle game. All right. Me. But I wouldn't note. I just make the notes here. All right. Looking at this, blue is quickly cycling through. It looks like they've already gotten about 6 cones in that high junction by their substation. We've got, all right. All right. Endgame, the endgame whistle. Looks like we all still continuing with the cones. All right, both teams, Red Alliances take. Is going to score their beacon. Can they do it in 5 seconds? 5, 4. Time. That's all, folks. In the meantime, we will now do the numbers.
Looking to see if you're how your fist up. What number is this? Match number 8. All right. Let's meet some teams on match number 8. On the blue side, we have 11-5-25, which is Minerva's Mechanics, named after the goddess of war. They hail out of Brunswick with 10 members, and with them, it is the Gonkbots. Right?
I think that sounds right to me.
It sounds right to you. What number? That's 18052, Perryville Robotics Gonkies. Sorry about that. My bad. I kept thinking about the Gonk robot from Star Wars, which is what the inspiration for their name is. And a fun fact is, none of them have seen Star Wars. Oh, almost none of them. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 21587, which is Orca Robotics. Orca Robotics, they've got a really cool medallion. Now, show them that medallion there. Where's your medallion around the neck? Up. That went up into the stands. Team 20123, Cryptic, and 20123. There we go. Seven members. Howard. And the majority of them, they like karaoke. They're big karaoke fans. And we have scores ready. Let's see the scores. And Red wins. Match number 7. 67-43.
have now randomized field 2 right now. Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, they said, yeah. I got you next time. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. Robot. Pre-programmed right now. Red Alliance almost making it into that medium junction right now. Blue Alliance. One zone. Off. 1 second left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots now in control by their human. Now scoring that off the bat. Blue Alliance trying to grab. It's making 2 onto the high. That's 21-58-7 scoring into the high goal right now. Looks like they're going to line up for that high junction right now. We've got one blue robot that's having some technical difficulties right now. Going to get some help from our FTA. 21-3, reaching out far to try to grab that cone from the human player station. 60 seconds left in this match. 11:52.5, grabbing another cone. Looks like they're going to line up for that high junction again. 21:58, adding on to that high stack. I've lost count now. Only a few cones left in that human player station. Blue Alliance is moving again. Looks like they're going to try to go for that low junction right now. And they make it. 35 seconds left in this match. Robots will need to start thinking about what they want to do in endgame. Endgame mode. Now cap in junctions and decide where they want to park for endgame. Red Alliance dropping their beacon. Three, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match 8.
Oh, we have some scorekeepers have a prize for us. Hey, tell us the scores. We want to know. Red wins. All right. With 122-7. Crushing. All right. Okay. Without further ado. All right. Let's introduce the teams on for match number 9. All right. On the Red Alliance, we have, don't shrink me, please, 9338, Lightning Coalition Robotics. All right. From Boeing DOD in Annapolis, Maryland. All right. Joining them will be 20127, Apollo's Architects. All right. On the blue team, we have 16605. least, we have 12718. All right. All right. While we're waiting for the go from the referees, who wants the... All right. All right, so we got... All right, we initializing. All right. All right, while we're waiting for the get the all clear from the referees, let's hear some cheer. Woo! All right, that's the spirit. All right. Anything else? I think I say all right a little too much. Sorry, guys. All right. Randomized. All right. We have the starting setup. All right, referees ready, storekeepers ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous. I too like to throw cones around in my spare time, of course. All right. All right. 16605 is grabbing up and tossing things. All right. And
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
drive the trams, or in this case, the robots. So we have here 605 is all right. All right. It looks like 16605. Keep trying, folks. Keep trying. We've got almost a minute. All right. All right. We've got some action here. Oh, we got... $50 seconds. All right. Red Alliance looks like, yes, 20127 still trying to push cone. I guess, yep. Blue Alliance is going for another set of cones. All right. About to do for the game. This is the most exciting part of the match. 16605 has put a beacon on the field, and 12718 is now trying to score into the other high junction opposite the audience. All right. We've got 10 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. All right, folks. That concludes the match. And the referees will now do the numbers. All right, Mr. Barvanik.
I'm not going to announce the teams this time.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah,
Yeah. Can I see? Thank you.
I'm not ready.
You're fine.
You good? All right.
All right, getting ready for qualification match 10. Introducing the Red Alliance, it's 6390, the Falcons. On red 2, 10-7-19, the Termigators. On blue 1, we've got 22-5-7, the team that shall not. 2, we've got 13-4-6-3, the. And we've got scores from qualification match 9. Let's see them. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a very close score of 32-20. Great job, teams.
All right, while we wait, I'll fill in a little bit about the autonomous portion of the game. One of the key features of autonomous is looking at the element on the field and reading the symbol that's on it and to determine if it's zone 1, 2, or 3. They're going to go without him.
All right, our field is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? This match starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Ten seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled period. Drivers now can. Scoring under the high, Red Alliance. It looks like they're going to try to grab a cone from that stack. 10-7-19, going to try to grab from the human player station. 6 grabbing a cone, moving up to that high junction again. To that low junction. Red Alliance also grabbing from the other red stack right now. Knocks that over. About 70 seconds left in this match. (13-4-6-3) at the same time. 36-90 looks like they're trying to line up to grab a cone. Both alliances in sync right now. Grabbing from that human player station and scoring to the high junction. About 30 seconds left. And with that sound, we move into our end game period. Robots need to start thinking if they want to place their beacon and cap on a junction and where they want to park at the end. 10 seconds left. Red Alliance scoring into low junction right now. 7 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Both alliances scoring points by parking in their terminal zone. Wonderful match. Congrats to all these teams.
If anyone has... hello, everyone. If anyone has seen a red phone case, please let one of us know. Someone is looking for a red phone case. Oh, what's this? Hey, everyone, we got scores. Drum roll, please. Red wins! Woo! All right, 45-20. All right. Excellent match. All right. We are on 11. All right.
Can you announce that we'll be going until 14?
We'll be going till 14. All right.
Match 14, and then we break for lunch.
All right. So we'll be here till match 14, and then we break for lunch. All right? All right. Oh, yeah. All right. So let's introduce the teams on match 11. All right. On the Red Alliance, we have RoboCav Silver. All right. And joining them will be Riken Robotics from Baltimore, Maryland. All right. On Blue Alliance, we got Zapdos. And, of course, our bros on the Brogrammers. All right. All right. Referees are good. Score. Awaiting clearance. All right. Scorekeeper's ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. This begins the autonomous. 7988 is looking for something. All right. That's great. It looks like 7988 is parked to the signal. All right. And all right. Red Alliance got an item in the parking zone. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
I love the sound of a tram, as I've said a million times. Let's get driving. All right. 10,001 is guiding a cone, and we have 16943. Looks like we've got a clamber at the blue substation. All right. 10,001 going for their terminal. At least that's what I was told it's called. All right. And we have, all right, 19069 is up. They decided to switch for the logo. I'm guessing they're going for some sort of bonus points. Let's see how it plays out. All right. All right, 7988's got a cone knocked over, but they're going to go for a new cone. All right, it's 19069 is now going for another cone. All right, we've crossed the 1 minute mark. I can't see the timer from here, so I got to turn my head. All right. We also have 16943 scoring on the load junction again. That'll be 2 of them. All right, so here we have, this is where the action goes. It looks like blue is going for some sort of circuit. All right, we're in the end game. Let's see how this plays out. This is, all right. The competition, all right. Looks like 16943 has scored a low goal. 19069 is going for the beacon. Up and, all right, we've got 10 seconds. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right, that concludes this match. In the meantime, the referees will do the numbers. Let's hear some cheer from the audience. Woo! All right. All right.
Thank you. All right, we're getting ready for qualification match 12. On the red side, we have 2343 RIP Robot in Pieces. On red 2, we have 22006 the Astronauts. On blue 1, we have 21814 Robots on Roids. On blue 2, we have 11500 St. Mark Robotics. All right, teams, I have a quick announcement. Just a reminder, we will be breaking for lunch at qualification match 14. We will be breaking for lunch after qualification match 14. This means teams in qualification match 15 and 16 need to be ready to queue 5 minutes before 1. That is 12:55. Teams for qualification match 15 and 16 need to be ready to queue. Thank you. And we have scores. Let's see. This is qualification match 11. Goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 73-59. All teams move up in the rankings or stay at their rankings. Great job to these teams. Our refs are randomizing the field. Our autonomous zone we're looking for is 3. That's the zone to the right of where the robots are parked if you are standing as the robot. Our field is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Yes! All right, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots starting to move autonomously, and they're pre-programmed. Blue Alliance parking in their terminal zone along with the Red Alliance. "15 seconds left. Five seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the drivers pick up their controllers, they now have control over their robots. Red Alliance moving into the human player substation to grab some phones. Blue Alliance scoring into the high junction right now, quickly moving back into the substation to grab another cone. Red Alliance right behind the Blue Alliance, taking into that high junction. That's 21-34 and 28-14. Focusing on that high junction. Blue Alliance scoring into the low junction right now. That's 11-5-0. Red Alliance looks like it might be stuck. $11,500. Scoring into that low goal again. Low junction, pardon me. Blue Alliance scoring into the high junction again. That's a stack of 5. Red Alliance focusing on that substation, scoring into the low junction. 50 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance scoring into that high junction. Looks like they're going to go for the low junction as well. 40 seconds left in this match. Teams need to start thinking about what they want to do for endgame. 21-34. Only able to push the junction. 30 seconds left, and now we're in the endgame period. Blue line still focusing on that high junction right now. 20-34. Might be stuck in the high up position. Have to be careful not to tip over. We got 10 seconds left. Blue line's trying to cap their beacon, and they do it successfully. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match.
All right. While they're scoring on the other field, I'll be commenting stuff on this field. All right. Okay. So on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8479, RoboCavs Gold. All right. And joining them, please let this be a normal field trip with the Frizz. No way! Magic Skullbots. All right. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Digigators. I too like my robot alligators. Oh, what's this? Scores? Power 'em up. Scoreboard? Hello? All right. Oh, okay. They're not ready. Okay. All right. So, and joining them, last but not least, we have the Energetic Engineers. They are much more energetic than I am, I hope. All right. Scoreboard? Nope. Oh. Ref. Oh, what's this? Penalty. All right. All right, field. We have the scores. Scoreboard. Red wins. All right. With 93 points. Awesome. All right. Quite a competitive match. All right. Ready? Scoreboard ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We start in autonomous by moving to the parking zones. All right, 8479 is going to score a large on a high junction. All right. All right, that'll satisfy my order of high-scoring goals, cones. All right, we've got 5 seconds of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's get driving. All right, so it looks like, yep, 8479 going for the low goal. Well, 8194 is in the substation. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Yes. Go for the goal. Go for the goal. All right. 8194. All right. Looks like 8194 is trying to move out of the goal. All right. While the other Blue Alliance robot is going to aim for the high goal. All right. Looks like they're... Yes. All right. 21975 is now trying for more cones. But you don't hear me talk about cones all day. Well, technically, they're actually frustums, if you think about it, because they don't have a pointy top, right? Right? Any math nerds out in the audience? Huh? Yeah? All right. Haha. Yeah. I figured we'd score some frustums today, right? All right. All right, we've got 2 blues in the high goal. And, that's a strange scenario. We got a cone. What's that, a red cone on the floor? And up. That looks okay now. We're in the end game now. It looks like blue is trying to take over that high junction. Right. Keep it up. All right. Ooh, oh, all right. Let's see. Oh, 8479 going for a beacon. All right, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. All right. Thanks for watching. That was quite the match. All right. The referees will now do the score tallying, and I will pass it off to my colleague here. Give it up for Rachel.
Yeah. Oh, man. Do I do a little curtsy, do a little dance? Thanks, guys. You just see me do a little jig. Just a reminder, this is going to be the last match before we head off to lunch. Yeah. All right. This is qualification match 14. Let's start with our Red Alliance. Starting off with 21-23-2. That is no team. On Red 2, we've got 16-27-0. Gale Storm. On Blue 1, we've got 11-69-5. De Java. And last but not least, we've got 5709 Gators. We've got such great professionalism here on the field. Teams working together. Love to see it. All right, we've got scores for qualification match 13. Let's see them. It goes to the Red Alliance. A score of 64-12. Great job, both teams. Just a reminder, we will be breaking for lunch after this match. If you are in qualification match 15 and 16, please be ready to queue 5 minutes before we come back. Be 12:55. We need teams of qualification match 15 and 16. Be ready to go. Our refs have randomized. The autonomous zone that we're looking for is zone 3. That's the zone to the right of where the robots are parked. All right, our field is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, what, say again? Yeah, all right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, do you want to try one more time?
Stop.
Hold on. Oh, ooh, what a good catch. There we go. Okay, all right, we're ready to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Moving into the autonomous period, we've got 3 robots moving. That's 1169.5. Looks like they're going to go for the high junction right now. The audience is waiting with anticipation. Oh. The audience is patiently waiting for the driver control period. You could hear a pen drop in here right now. All right, 1 second left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into the driver control period. Drivers now have control of their robots, moving into those substations to grab those cones. That's Blue Alliance grabbing from the stack of cones on the side of the field. Both Blue Alliance robots going for that high junction. Red Alliance 21-23 going for that lower junction. Blue Alliance in control of 2 of the higher junctions. Red Alliance going for the medium junction right now. That's 16-27-0. Scoring into that medium junction. Pretty tied game right now. Blue Alliance working together with the human player substation in the stack to grab those cones. Red Alliance utilizing just their substation from the human player. 16-27-0 grabbing from the substation. Looks like they're going to go for the medium junction again. Blue Alliance also following the lead, going for that medium junction. Red Alliance going high junction, about 67 seconds left in this match. Plenty of time for these teams to get control of their junctions. Blue Alliance attempting to grab from the substation. Looks like they're going to go for that high junction as well. All 4 robots moving very quickly. 50 seconds left in the match. Still a very close match. It's really going to come down to where people park at endgame. 1 red cone dancing on the top of that lower junction. The cone will not count. They knock the cone onto the junction. That will now count. Cones only count on the junction and land on there. 30 seconds left, moving into endgame. Blue Alliance trying to steal the high junction, and they do. Red Alliance is going to try to steal it back, and they do. Red Alliance gains it back. 15 seconds left. Let's see if Blue steals it again. Here they go with the high. Then they do. And they cap that. They cap that, so that's theirs permanently. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Blue Alliance was trying to score on the same junction. So it'll be interesting to see if this counts or not, since Blue was technically holding up the red cone that's going to cap that junction. All right, so we're going to get these scores here in a second, and then after that, you guys are free to get lunch. Just a reminder, if you're in qualification match 15 or 16, please be ready to queue at 12:55. Once again, 12:55, qualification match 15 and 16. Just a reminder, teams, we are still looking for a red phone case. So while you're in the stands right now, if you could just kind of look around and see if you see anything, or if you're around the pits, just let us know. Thank you. And we've got scores. Let's see. Qualification match 14. Who did it go to? And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 92-70. Amazing job for all 4 of these teams. And now, please go enjoy lunch. We'll see you back here for qualification match 15.
Test, test. Test, test.
Our goal is to create defining innovations that ensure our nation's preeminence in the 21st century.
The Applied Physics Laboratory was established as an organization of highly qualified scientists, engineers, and technicians, representing a spectrum of skills that can be applied to tasks ranging from theory and analysis to design and fabrication of prototype hardware.
Launching is at hand. Achievement of major strategic importance for America's defense.
Up from a hidden place in the sea.
Hello, hello. All right, the mic is working again. Hope everybody had a good lunch. Is ready for the next 20 some odd matches. While we get set up, are there any audience questions on how these games work? Does anyone have a question? No gutsy person wants to ask a question on, I don't understand why they do that. How is the point structure? What are the scoring points for? Okay, so in autonomous versus teleop, for autonomous they get points for there is a cone with a symbol on it, and depending on the way the symbol is oriented, they roll a dice in the beginning, and they're 1, 2, or 3. The first part is for them to read that symbol with a camera, figure out which one it is, and park in the correct zone, either 1, 2, or 3, and it's from left to right. So that's part of the scoring for autonomous. They also have the ability to pick up cones, have a cone preloaded and score it, and they can also pick up cones off the stack at the back wall. I don't remember the exact points for each one, but and then they can also park at the autonomous end of autonomous in different zones, and they get points for that. And we're getting closer. Then in teleop, you can score cones on either the corner zones or the junctions, or terminals, sorry. The ground terminal is 1 point, 2 points for the low, 3 for the medium, 4 for the high. I think that's right. And then from there. Which one is going to be first? This one here.
Green
Okay.
one. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, yes.
One other thing you see in autonomous is in order to get some additional points, teams have the option of replacing the paper sleeve that's on the cone with their own design and of custom. So you see that some have different colors, some have different images. They get additional bonus points if they choose to do that. And so that's on 4 higher points. Another little nuance of autonomous scoring. In order to park in the correct zone, there's been some questions. Oh, well, we're in the zone, and they didn't get points. Why is that? Because frequently it's because they're slightly over the seam in between the tiles. The little zigzag edge that connects the tiles, they have to be inside that. And so this is the part where they randomize. They can't touch the robot. And basically, a random 6-sided die will choose if it's zone 1, 2, or 3. Zone 1 is towards the audience. Well, actually, it's from the perspective of the driver. Zone 1 is on the left. Zone 2 is in the middle. Zone 3 is on the right. And so that means the left zone is the one that has to park in an auto. Where's the team numbers for this match? Want to hand it over? All right, off to the game announcer.
MC Sam. Yeah, I'm MC Sam. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, autonomous looking good today. We got one in the parking zone. 11525 is parked. So guys, you ever just think about your robots? You know, this is like the awkward silence when I'm walking home with my friend after class, right? You know.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now the exciting stuff begins. All right, so looks like 20257 and the other robot are trying to move. Okay, looks like 11525 has got a cone up. Oh, all right. We have the blue robot in the audience side. Go 18052. I can hardly see the 2 number. Yeah. Okay, looks like they're right turning. Yes. All right. Red is going for the medium junction. Oh. All right. Let's try again. Red is trying again. All right, scoring in the terminal. Oh, watch your fingers. These robots can bite. 11525 going for another score in the. Looks like they're going for the medium. Yep, they're going for the medium. All right, the other robot 20257 is still shunting cones into the terminal. All right. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance 18052 is still. It looks like, yep, they're picking up a robot. Meanwhile, 16605 is resolving. Looks like their robot has stalled. All right. That's the end game. All right. All right. 50. 20257 still going for the. All right. We have 10 seconds. Let's see what the teams will do. All right. 11525 appears to be going into parking zone. All right. 3 seconds. 1. Time. All right. All right. That's the match. All right. Excellent work. In the while the referees score up the do up the numbers. Anyone here want? All right. So that was an interesting match right there. We have quite a lot of cones in the terminal. Nice work. All right. All right. I'm going to hand it off.
Thank you, thank you. All right, we're getting ready for qualification match 16. On the red side, we've got 6390, the Falcons. On red 2, we've got 10001, RoboCav Silver. On the blue side, we've got 20123, that's Cryptic. On blue 2, we've got 9338, Lightning Coalition Robotics. And we've got scores. Let's check out qualification match 15. And it will go to the Red Alliance with a score of 42-3. Great job, Red Alliance. All right, our field is ready. Red Alliance, you ready? Yes, very stern yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes, also very stern yes. Okay, we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Moving into the autonomous period, robots are pre-programmed to move prior to the match. All 4 robots moving and parking. Looks like they were aiming for the certain zone. If robots read the code correctly and move to their zone, they will get additional points. 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now have control of their robots, moving very quickly to start grabbing cones. 6390 on the Red Alliance, grabbing from the stack. 101 moving into that high junction. 201.23 moving also into that high junction. We've got 1 junction in control of each alliance. Red Alliance taking another of a high junction. That's 1001. 93.98 upside down's got a cone. 2123 currently has 1 cone in their possession, and it looks like another cone is stuck in their mechanism. Not sure if they're going to be able to move. Red Alliance now has control over 3 junctions so far, trying to make that a 4. Red Alliance 101 takes control of one of those high junctions that Blue was previously in control of. Red Alliance now has control of all the junctions so far. Blue Alliance is going to change that really quick with this medium junction. That's 93.38 scoring into that medium junction. 2123 moving slightly right now. Looks like they're going to try to move that 1 cone that's stuck underneath them. 6390 moving from their substation. Looks like they're going to place in that low terminal. And with that sound, we've got 30 seconds left. This is end game time. Red Alliance scoring again into that high junction. Robots need to start making their way into their end game position. 6390 moved into their terminal. They're going to get those points to park. Red Alliance capping on the Blue Alliance. They will own that junction. That's 1001. Blue Alliance needs to move. They got 8 seconds left to get into their parked positions. One's parked in the substation. The other's going to try to make it to the terminal. That's 0. End of the game. That's the end of qualification match 16. Pardon me, 16.
All right. On this field, we have the Red Alliance. We have 16943 Zapdos. All right. And joining them, I'm not going to risk a doping charge, so it's Robots on Roids. All right. And joining us from the Blue Alliance, we have the Termigators. They're back. And once again, we have 12718, the Lions from Potomac, Maryland. All right. Ooh, all right. Which team has what? I think Lion has an autonomous. Oh, we have the scores. Bring it up. All right. Red wins by a landslide. All right. So those are the results for match 16. Good work, teams. Great job. All right. All right. All right. All right. Blue Alliance ready? Rolled it. All right. Dice has been rolled. Field set up. All right. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. The drivers are driving now, and it looks like 21814 is going for the high goal. I'm starting to sound like a broken record, but that's what we're doing here. Blue is also going for the one near the station on the audience side. All right. Okay. Looks like we got more scores. $10,719 is crawling along. 12,718 is scoring. Massive. All right, thanks. All right. Okay. Ooh, we're now at 4. Let's go for the hat trick. All right. Blue has just scored all 5 cones from the audience side station. All right. Up now they're going for the other side. Meanwhile, red is crawling along. Oh, those cones can be quite slippery. With 5 seconds till endgame. All right, we've got going for the go. All right, ground junction. All right, we got a ground junction score. Oh, miss. All right. All right, looks like 10,719 is going to pick up the beacon. They've got 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right, that concludes this match. Well played. Well played, everyone. Well played. All right. All right. What an excellent match. I'm going to hand it off to Rachel here.
Thank you, thank you. All right, moving into qualification 18. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got team 21587. That's Orca Robotics. On red 2, we've got 8194, the Digigators. On the blue side, we've got 11500, that's St. Mark Robotics. On blue 2, we've got 19069, that's Riken Robotics. All right. All right, let's get the scores up from qualification match 17. Let's see. And it goes to the blue side with a score of 74-41. Great job to the Blue Alliance. Getting ready for qualification match 18. Our referee signaling to randomize the field. For autonomous, teams can get extra points for parking in certain zones. In this case, they'll have to park in Zone 3. If you are the driver, Zone 3 is facing to the right of where the robots are. Our field is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, all right. We're getting this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We've got one red and one blue moving right now. Looks like they're going to go for that terminal zone. 2158 dropping into that medium junction right now. They're headed towards the stack of cones. They're going to grab another one and go for that low junction. We've got one blue robot parked in the terminal zone. Red Alliance almost making it into that low junction. Just a hair off from that. 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now have control over their robots, moving very quickly into that substation zone. That's the Blue Alliance. They're going to go straight for that high junction along with the Red Alliance. That's 2158 and 190.69, almost tipping over, but still making into that high junction. Red Alliance fighting over that high junction. 2158 followed up by 81.94, scoring into that high junction. That's teamwork making the dream work right there. The 11.500 looks like they've got a cone, and they're on a mission to that low junction right now. 190.69, almost making it to the high junction, just barely missing it. Blue Alliance scoring into the low junction. 81.94 looks like they're stopped in their substation right now. 21.58 still going from those cones on the side of the field, still going for those high junctions. 11.500 looks like they're going to go for the medium junction right now. And they make it. Blue Alliance now in control of 4 junctions so far. Red Alliance in charge of 4 as well. Red Alliance at a standstill right now at 81.94. Appears to be broken down in their substation, trying to go around their human player safely with the robot in there. 11.500 waiting for a cone from their substation. 190.69 is on the hunt. And with that sound, we move into our endgame mode. Robots need to start thinking about where they want to park for endgame and if they want to cap any. Blue Alliance still moving. Red Alliance at a standstill right now. Almost knocking over those cones on that high Alliance. That's 11.500. 190.69. Looks like they're headed into their Alliance zone. That's terminal right there. 2-1. Blue Alliance almost making that beacon capped on that low junction. These matches really do fly by. Time flies when you're having fun, some might say. All right, we're moving into qualification match 19.
Thank you, Rachel. All right. Number 19. All right. Oh, scoreboard? Pull the switch. We have a winner. Red team wins. All right. 65 points. Excellent work. All right. Without further ado, let's move on to match number 19. On the Red Alliance, we have 13463 Wildcats from Columbia, Maryland. On the Red Alliance, joining them is Robots in Pieces, RIP. All right. Joining us on the Blue Alliance, we have 8479 RoboCavs Gold. And apparently there's no team here. Oh, I see a team. You guys are no team, but I know. All right. All right. Welcome, no team. 21232 to the tournament. All right. All right. What's going on? Sounds like our first one for the day. Maybe there was one other. All right. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. The autonomous program looks great for so far. 8479 is going for the high goal. 31232 has parked in the signal zone. 20343 attempts to do the same. All right. Lidos is on the line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Controllers up.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Okay, that begins the tally up. FTA. All right. So it looks like 1346 is going for the corners. All right. 212321 going for the fast deploy. All right. Watch your fingers, folks. These robots can bite. All right. All right. 13463 is going back for another cone. We got, all right, 8479 scoring in the large. 20043 is careful. All right. All right. 8476 going to the terminal. Up now they're going for the low junction. All right. Audience side low junction. All right. Oh. It's an interesting scenario. They scoring a low goal, and red is now trying to score on. Looks like they're going for the high goal. Ooh, looks like something fell down. All right, it's 8479 is scurrying across the field. Looks like they're going for that ground. Oh, they're going for the terminal, far side terminal. All right, going for it. All right, we're in the end game now. It's beacon time. Well, technically, you know, a beacon technically has a light or some form that guides you to it. But in this case, it's just a signal that you own a junction. All right. 8479 scores a beacon. They now own the high junction near their substation. And that ends the match. Wow, we lost. Wow, that was an intense match. I almost lost track of time. All right, folks. Now the referees will do the numbers. I will hand it off again. All right, Rachel, the mic's yours.
Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. Let's see, which qualification match are we at now? going back to 20. Should I do a voice the rest of the match? Do you think that'd be fun? That would be such a hoot and a half. Okay, so we're going to start qualification match 20, starting with the red side. We've got 22006, the Astronauts. On the other side of the red, we've got 14253, the Magic School Bots. Woohoo! On blue side, we've got 7988, the Programmers. Also on the blue side, we've got 16270, Gale Storm. Do a little dance while we buy some time for the score. The referees being very thoughtful. Can we give a quick hand to our wonderful referees out here for doing such a great job and helping us out? They really got a tough job this year, I promise you. All right, let's check out those scores. From match 19, let's see who gets it. That's the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance with 147 to 44. The Blue Alliance currently ranked #1 and #2 right now. Great job to the Blue Alliance. All right, the field has been randomized for autonomous. The most random, quirky. They're so random. This field's so random. All right. The field is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, getting this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, moving into the autonomous on this very random field. Red Alliance moving into the terminal zone, and they're almost in their substation. 9788 looks like they're in the correct zone during autonomous, also parked in their substation. 6 seconds left, just biding time till these drivers can get back control of their robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now have control of their robots, moving very quickly. The Blue Alliance trying to score into that high junction right now. 16270 just scoring in that low junction. Red Alliance going for that high as well. Blue Alliance currently in control of 2 junctions. Red Alliance in control of 1. Pushing into the terminal zone right now. That's the Red Alliance. 7988 wiggling that junction to make sure that cone's on there. 2206 grabbing from the human player station, substation. 14253 waiting in there, the blue terminal zone. Red Alliance scoring once again into that high junction. Blue Alliance 7988 scoring into the medium. We've got about 66 seconds left in this match. 16270 moving into that high junction as well. Almost making it, just barely. That's okay. They'll go back to the substation and grab some more. Red Alliance also grabbing from their substation, going to that high junction. That's 22006, scoring into the high. 7988, very delicately placing onto the high junction right there. Blue Alliance still in control of 6 junctions right now. Red Alliance in control of 1 high junction. With that sound, we move into the end game period. Robots need to start thinking about where they want to be in the end game and if they want to cap off any of these junctions. If a robot caps off a junction with their beacon, they own that junction. Nothing can take it away from them. Nothing can take it away. We got 12 seconds left. Blue Alliance in control of 7 right now. Red Alliance scoring more into there. We've got 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. Blue Alliance ending in their terminal zone. Wonderful match. And we're going to hand it off to Sam.
Thank you, Rachel. All right. Almost. All right. The referees are currently tallying the score. Okay, moving on. For number 21, we have on the Red Alliance, team 11695, DeJava from the Gilman School in Baltimore, Maryland. And joining them will be the Energetic Engineers from Howard County Chinese School in Ellicott City, Maryland. All right, the Gators on Blue Alliance. We're joined with, joining them will be Apollo's Architects. All right. Those will be the teams for this match. All right. We have a scoreboard result. Who wants to see it? And the winner is blue. All right, with 107 points. That pulling them up into the big leagues. All right. Yeah, that's. I think there was I think somebody got like 160 or something, or 154 earlier today. I forgot what the record score was. All right. Okay. It's kind of nifty because this roster sheet also functions as my racing judge flag, so I get to be both the MC and the racing judge. Because I'm also, I also say go, so. All right. Okay, we're randomizing the field. Scoreboard. Field randomization. All right, this is a 1. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so we begin autonomous. This is like, I guess, the AI drivers in Mario Kart. Looks like Red Alliance is going for the high junction. Woo! That's a score. All right. Nice work. Looks like we got a little more things to do. Up. 11695 almost got a little stuck there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Good work, guys.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Now we see the interesting part. 21975 is going for a cone, and the blue. Oh no! All right. Oh. Oh, looks like the Blue Alliance is scoring. Oh. Try again. All right. 21975 is going for the low junction. Nice work. All right. We going. Looks like we're fooling around with the forklifts. All right. I always wanted to drive a forklift. I think that's why I did FTC in the first place. All right. 11,695 is going for, oh, no cone. Kind of hard to score with that one, if you ask me. 21975 is going for Red Alliance scores in the high junction. All right. Taking it nice and slow with 5701. All right. Slow and steady wins the race here. And we're just under a minute. All right, 20127. All right, 21975 quickly going and scoring in the various junctions up. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. 21975 got an entire turret mounted on their robot, which gives them over 180 degrees of freedom to move their claw. Okay. This is the end game now. All right. Let's see what they're doing now. Up. Blue, looks like Blue is going to try and score a beacon. 5709 going to cap. Let's see who they're going to cap. All right. Looks like they're going for very carefully into the medium junction. Looks like Red is also going for a beacon. All right. End of the match. All played, folks. Good job, everyone. All right. While we do the numbers, Rachel will keep you entertained.
I'm going to do a little dance for you right now. And that's my night. Have a good night, everybody. I'm out. I'm ending on a high. All right, we're getting with qualification match 22. 22. Let's start with the Red Alliance. We've got 11,525 Minerva's Mechanics. Also on the red side, we've got 21,814 Robots on Roids. On the blue side, we've got 9338 Lightning Coalition Robotics. Daniel. Okay. We've also got 16943 Zapdos. I love learning new things from teams. What's hip with the kids nowadays, as some might say. This team right here was just educating me about Daniel. They were cheering Daniel, and I asked, who's Daniel? And they said, Daniel's a state of mind. And I don't know what that means, but I feel a little Daniel now, you know? I'm getting in the zone. All right, let's get them scores up from match 21. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 58-12. That moves the Red Alliance up in the rankings to 7-20. Randomizing. All right, the field has been randomized to Zone 2. For robots doing autonomous, they can just move forward and get points for being in the zone. All right, the field is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Hey, you guys, you ready?
Are you ready? Yes, we are ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? And you know what? That's Daniel, everybody. That's a state of mind. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Moving into the autonomous period, we've got one robot moving on each of the fields. We've got red moved into the red terminal on the blue side. 11-5-2-5. Looks like they moved, but I don't know if they're in the right zone. They look like they're peeked out. We got 10 seconds left. Drivers anticipating, ready to grab control.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into the driver-controlled period. Blue Alliance grabbing from their substation along with the Red Alliance. Both red now have cones in their possession. One blue ready for a cone. 11-5-2-5, almost making it into the medium junction. Red Alliance scoring into the medium junction. Red Alliance now has control of 3 junctions. One of each. They got low, medium, high. Red Alliance going once again 21-8-14, going for the high. Blue Alliance was able to score on the medium junction. Both Blue Alliance robots now have control over a cone. Oh, just losing it. That's 9-3-3-8. Had a cone and just lost their grip. Red Alliance once again scoring into that high junction. Red Alliance moving from the substation into the stack of cones that are on the side of the field, just knocking it over. Not able to get from those. They're going to have to go back to their substation to grab more from their human player. Red Alliance grabbing more from their substation right now. Very delicately trying to open up their gripper. They've got 40 seconds left, 10 more seconds until endgame. Robots are going to have to start thinking about what they want to do for endgame. Red Alliance in control of 3 junctions right now. And with that horn, we're moving into the endgame period. Robots can park in certain areas like the terminal for extra points or continue stacking, or they can cap one of these junctions for ownership. 15 seconds left. Blue Alliance scoring onto that low junction right now. Red Alliance moving into their terminal position possibly. 6 seconds left. Blue Alliance parked in their terminal. 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance just making it into that terminal park positions for those additional points. Great job to all these teams. And now back to you, Sam.
Thank you again, Rachel. All right. Okay, what? All right. Okay, so all right. While they're scoring the other on the other field, let's get started with match number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have the Lions. All right. Joining them will be RoboCop Silver from Sykesville, Maryland. All right. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have Killer Whale Robotics. I mean, Orca Robotics. And last but not least, oh, I'm not supposed to name them because they're the team that shall not be named. All right. Oh, what's this, scoreboard? Who wants to see the scores? Woo! All right. Red team wins with 64 points, bringing them up to number 7 and number 14, respectively. Oh, what's that?
They wanted to mention when you're counting down to try to keep it the same. So you go 3, 2, 1, so that way then they know to click it. So that's what they're good. So you're good.
I also raised my flag in case they don't see it. So
Might be hard to see.
yeah, I'll have like.
But you're doing great.
Oh yeah, I usually raise up my flag when everybody. Ooh, false start. All right. Initializing randomization sequence. Oh, wait. All right. Randomization set. Oh, no, they're not ready.
All right. No. All right, I'm going to take a moment just to go over the scoring of autonomous while we wait here. And looking for an opportunity. Do I have enough time? Very quickly, if they park in their substation, that's 2 points. Are we ready? Oh, man. There's no breaks for anything. All right. It's an action-packed day, and we're ready to start. Here's Sam.
All right, with everyone ready? All right, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. 21587 has scored 1 in the low junction. And looks like they, oh wow, 3 coins in the low junction. 4 combo. And
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
smooth.
3, 2, 1.
All right, welcome to the teleop period. 21587 is kicking it today with scores in the high goal. Meanwhile, 12718 is also attempting to score in the high goal. And 10,001 going, trying to grab, looks like they're trying to grab. 12718 is going for the high goal. 21587 scoring, already gotten 5 in their high goal, right by their substation. Oh, no, they're going for 6. Keep up the combos. 20257 is figuring out what they want to do. Meanwhile, 10,001 is going for the high goal in the. Oh, 21587's already got 8. This is insane. All right, this is some action-packed scoring right there. All right, we got 12713 and scoring in the high goal. Meanwhile, 25817's got about 10 units in there. Oh, now going for about 11. I count 11. All right. Yeah, they're cycling so fast, I'm losing count. All right. Let's see what's going on this side of the field. All right, 10,001 is going. All right, 12718 is also going for some coons. All right. It looks like Red Alliance is diversifying, but Blue Alliance is stealing the. Is trying to get the. That's right, it's endgame now. Blue Alliance is going to try and own every junction. Whereas Red Alliance is going to try to take it back. Oh, looks like Red is trying to take back that junction that Blue stole. And Blue is trying to steal another. Oh, Blue just got a beacon. That junction is now theirs. All right, less than 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right. Well played, everyone. That was an intense match. All right. All right. While the referees do the numbers, I'm going to hand it off to Rachel for your entertainment needs.
I gotta do a dance again. Oh, man.
Don't worry, I'll join you. You know we paid for a buzzer. You don't
All right, moving on to qualification match 24 on the red side. We've got 3690, the Falcons. On the red side, we've got 16605, the Yoga Transformers. On the blue side, we've got 20343, RIP robot in pieces. Also on the blue side, we've got 8194, pardon me, Digigators. All right, we've got some scores from qualification match 23 that goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 143 to 83. We're going random over here on field 2. Our randomization is number 1. Zone 1 is to the left of where the robot is if you're facing the driver's station. The field is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Oh. All right, we're getting this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Moving into the autonomous period in this pre-programmed program right now that robots are moving. We've got one red on the high junction. Robot just missing the stack there, unable to continue scoring. 9 seconds left in this period. We got one blue robot parked in the terminal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled period, drivers now have control of the robots. All 4 robots moving very quickly. 16,605 moving into the human player zone to try to grab some cones. Blue Alliance also grabbing. Each Blue Alliance robot grabbing a cone. (203.43) moving into the high junction. Red Alliance 6390 just losing a grip of a cone right now. 16,605 scoring multiple into the high junction right now. Blue Alliance also right behind them with that high junction. That's 203.34. 8194 on the Blue Alliance trying to grab a cone right now. 6390 just dropping a cone, trying to grab from that stack. 203.43 grabbing from the stack. Looks like they're going to head for that medium junction. 16,605 staying put, continuing to score onto that high goal. Didn't even need to move, just needs to stretch a little bit. About 50 seconds left in this match. Blue Line's trying to score into the medium junction, unable to. 203.43, trying to grab from that stack. Knocking that stack over, unable to grab it. Trying to score into that little medium goal right now. With that horn, it's now end game. Robots need to start thinking about where they want to park and if they want to cap any of these junctions to maintain ownership. 13 seconds left. No movement on the blue side. Three, two, one. And that's the end of qualification match 24. Great job to all these teams. Sam, back to you.
Thank you. All right. Okie dokie. On the red, all right, for match number 25, we have on the red alliance, team 16270, Gail Strom. Okay, I said that right. From Baltimore, Maryland. Joining them will be 11500 St. Mark Robotics. All right. And on the blue alliance, we have 8479 RoboCovs Gold. All right. And last but certainly not least, 20123 Cryptic. I've got to decode that one. All right. What did I do? Oh. Don't mind me. Just saying what I see. Oh, we have scores. Bring it up. It goes to red with 167 points. That is a high-scoring game. Oh, yeah. All right. Random. I'd question the randomness of these numbers, but this is not the place. Scores ready? All right. All right, everyone ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, this begins the autonomous program. 8479 is going for a high junction. It's, meanwhile, 20123 is off to a bit of a rough start here. But that's robotics for you. All right, 8479 is now in the is total in the zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the bell. All right, teleop begins. Just zooming around here. Red Alliance is looking to move out of this substation, while Blue Alliance is aiming to score another in the high goal. All right, looks like we have a little bit of... All right, 16270 is going for another cone, and 8479... It looks like 20123 has a cycling mechanism. It's a mix of human and robot coordination. All right, 11500. All right, 20123. All right, we have less than a minute left. 20123 is attempting to cycle out more. 8479 is going to try and score in the audience side high junction. This is all right. 20123 continuing the cycle, while 8479 is going for more cones. Red Alliance is back up and moving. All right, that begins endgame. This Red Alliance is still trying to move cones, while the Blue Alliance is going for massive combos. All right. All right, more. All right, 20123 is on fire today with all those cones in that high junction. All right, 3 seconds. 2, 1. All right, that concludes this match. All right, so those are the numbers. All right, the referees will be doing the scoring, and yeah, this plays a lot like Mario Kart. It reminds me of that. I think that's why I did it in the first place. Anyone else in the audience think the fields look like Mario Kart? Huh? Yeah. Fellow Mario Kart fans in the audience? All right. See, I'm not the only one. All right. All right. Rachel, would you care to do the honors?
I have to do a dance again?
Only if you want to.
Oh, man.
I see we going to. Oh, don't forget your flag.
Thanks.
I believe we're on match number 26.
Who are you starting with? Who are you starting with?
I usually do red. Do you have a All right, let's get started with match 26, starting on the red side with 10, 7, 19, the Termigators. Also on the red side, we've got 11, 69, 5, Day Java. On the blue side, we've got 14, 2, 53, Magic School Bots. On blue 2, we've got 19-0-69 Riken Robotics. And let's check out the scores for match 25. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 129-27. And this field is so random because we got the first station. So random. It's just so silly. All right, let's get started with qualification match 26. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes. All right, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving, both on the red and blue side. Blue Alliance parking in the terminal. 11, 6, 6, 9, 5. Looks like they're going to go for the high junction. And they make it. 13 seconds left. Let's see if they park or they go for another cone. And they're parked. 4 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving into the driver-controlled period. Drivers are now in control of their robots. Moving into the substation to grab. That's the Blue Alliance. That's 19-0-69 moving into the high junction. Red Alliance scoring into that medium junction. Red Alliance currently in control of 2 junctions right now. Blue Alliance in control of 1. Looks like they're going to go again for the same junction into that high one. Red Alliance looks like they were focusing on the terminal station. That's 10-7-19, scoring into their terminal zone, along with the Blue Alliance doing the same thing, scoring into their terminal zone. 1169.5 looks like they're waiting to grab from their substation. Having some technical issue on the red side, unable to move their robot at the moment. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to go for another high terminal right now. That's 19,069 scoring into the high terminal. Blue Alliance in control of 2 terminals, tied it up with red. 14,253 scoring into that low goal. Blue Alliance now in control of 3. Wiggling those junctions all around. And with that, it's end game period. Robots need to start moving into their end game position. Blue Alliance scoring again into that high terminal. We've got 16 seconds left. Robots can get points for parking in the terminal zone, but they got to get there before time's up. 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fourteen 25-3, almost making it into that low junction there. Great job to these teams. Moving on to qualification match 27. Sam?
Yes. I'll be charmed. All right. Number 27. All right. On the Red Alliance, we have... Sorry? A red cone is missing? All right. Without further ado, on the Red Alliance, we have 21975, Energetic Engineers. All right. And joining them will be 7988, the Programmers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have no team. Actually, we have a team. Their number is 21232, but they're called No Team. All right. And that's the best team name I've seen so far. All right. And joining them is Perryville Robotics Donkeys. Oh, we've got scores. Who's going to win? It's the Red Alliance. Way to go. Nice work. All right. Play hard, work hard. All right. So there we go. Don't forget your goggles, folks. Safety first. Randomize. We have a 3, yes. I love pseudo-random number generators. All right, we have our starting grid. Wait. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I voted out some teams. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Got some robots rolling here. Okay, so 7988 is going for the line, while 21975 and the other robots in the parking zone. And now to pass up the time to tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Teleop has now begun. We see our drivers at work. It's a mad scramble to get those cones into the poles. I mean, why do they call it junctions? I mean, like, they're literally just poles, but what a junction usually implies some intersection, right, guys? So, but hey, that's the game. All right, 7988 is wiggling its way into the large goal. A score up. Looks like we got a deployment. All right, going for the medium goal. All right, looks like blue is going. Is fine. 7988 going for the large goal. And the Gonkies are now going to get a cone from their stack. Going for the junction, yes. All right. Blue just stole the audience side high junction. All right. Blue is scored in the low junction. Red is now going. Oh, no, blue. They've switched targets to the low junction in attempts to steal it from the blue. Oh. Okay, that's the endgame whistle. 21975 is collecting deployed cones. 21231. It's a mad scramble for that one alliance goal. 21232 scores. 7988 is going to score with less than 10 seconds on the clock. That beacon is going. They've got a beacon. Up, 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 up. There are 3 seconds. And it's good. All right, battle's over. Well played, teams. All right, so while the referees do the numbers, I think I've said that a lot. You guys like numbers? Anyone? Haha. All right. Yeah, numbers aren't quite that interesting. Woo, numbers! I mean, I get a math degree, so you guys get a math degree so you can study math. I get a math degree to make these funny math jokes in front of a live audience. We're not the same.
That adds up, I would say.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right, moving on to qualification match 28 here on field 2. Give it up for field 2. Woo, woo, woo. Yes! I've got field 2 fans out there. Yes! I'm going to start a TikTok fan page of field 2. All right. Enough of my jokes. Okay, moving on to Red Alliance. We've got 22006 Astronauts. I love that. Also on the red side, we got 5709 Gators. On the blue side, we've got 2127 Apollo's Architects. And last but not least, we've got 13463 Wildcats. And let's check out the scores from the last match. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 104-63. Another great clean match. And let's go random. Looks like we've got configuration number 3 this time. So random here on field 2. All right.
This is for you, the head. Stop, Ram. Get out of the field. Well, maybe not.
Still got some thumbs down, waiting for a few more buttons to connect. All right, we're good on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes, the most enthusiastic response I've gotten today. I love it. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got one robot moving. That's 22006 moving into the terminal zone for parking. Just gotta wait 8 more seconds. Drivers anxiously waiting. They just want to touch their robot controllers. Here they go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into the driver control period. One blue robot in control of the cones right now. That's 13463 moving into that high junction right now. 5709 looks like they're stuck on that ground junction. Oh, and then they drop their cone from wiggling out. Red Alliance grabbing cones from their substation right now. 5709 in control of 12206. Looks like they're eyeing a cone right now in the substation. 13463 just dropping a cone right before going onto the high junction. Red Alliance does the same thing right now. We've only got control of one junction so far on the Blue Alliance. 13463 eyeing another cone at their substation right now. Human players working really hard in this game to safely deliver cones. It's a dangerous job, but it's got a lot of responsibility. Red Alliance almost making their way to that high junction, very delicately putting on with 40 seconds left in this match. Oh, the anticipation's building. Oh, they had it, and then they just went up a little bit more. Almost got it. Wiggling it on. Yes! Red Alliance able to score into that high junction. And with that horn, we've got 30 seconds left in this match. It's endgame time. In the endgame, robots need to either park in the terminal for points or start capping these junctions. Red Alliance is going to try to cap. They've got 12 seconds left. Let's see if they can get it to that high junction. We've got one blue robot parked in the terminal, not able to cap that. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. Very tight match right there. All right, and I'll hand it over to Sam for match 29.
All right. Well, we're almost there. So close. All right, we're in the final stretch. On match 29, we have on the Red Alliance 11525 Minerva's Mechanics. Woo! All right, joining with them is Robot in Pieces. Something I hope doesn't happen until after the competition. All right. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 12718, the Lions. Joining them will be the Digigators. All right. We have scores to report. And the red team wins. 22. Whoa, that is the closest game yet. Insanity. That one point in tally-up made a big difference between a win and a loss. This will be a memorable match in all of FIRST history. Wow. That is like... All right. Shuffling the lineup. Number 2. All right. Light bulbs. All right. All right. Beginning the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Commencing autonomous period, 11525 is moving around. You know, the nice thing is, when a team has such a good autonomous program, you think that somebody is actually driving the robot. Yep, 23, all right. Looks like everybody's decided to obey the signals. except for 8194 decided to go their own way.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, controllers up.
3, 2, 1.
That'll be the start of the tie-up period. All right, Red Alliance. It looks like the Blue Alliance is going for that for this field side, for the technician side high junction. Red Alliance is going for a. Looks like they're going for a ground. 3043 is going on ground. All right, 1278 going there. Red Alliance playing the long game by stacking all the cones in the substation. 11525 is working on navigating that. While that's in the meantime, 12718 is going for 3 combo. All right, 8194. All right, 12718. Ooh, insane. All right, let's go for a hat trick with number 5. 12718 going for that 5th one. All right, we have a minute left on the clock. 8194 taking it easy. 11525 looking to grab cones on their on the audience side. Blue Alliance doing the same. Those high junctions on the audience and the technician side are quite the competition. With the start of endgame, we see the Blue Alliance is scoring a beacon. 2343 aiming for a ground junction, but it's not quite in there. The line doesn't cut it here. Sorry, folks. All right. 11525 is turning. All right. 8194 is a bit trapped. 12718 trying to navigate through here in 3, 2, 1, and that's it. Thank you for playing. Okay. Let's see, what do we have here? This has been an interesting setup. Red claims the junction. While the referees are tying it up, I'm going to pass it over to Rachel.
Thanks, Sam. Alrighty, we're moving on to qualification match 30. That's right, final 5 matches here for the qualification rounds, and then we'll move into our final matches. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we've got 21587 Orca Robotics. Accompanying them on the red side, we've got 8479 RoboCavs Gold. On our blue side, we've got 21814 Robots on Roids. And last but not least, we've got 6390, the Falcons. All right, we've got our scores. Match 29. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 102 to 51. All right, you guys know what time it is. It's time to get random. And this time we've got configuration 3. Trace. Our field is ready. Almost ready. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance moving very quickly. That's 6390 moving into the correct zone. Red Alliance scoring into the high junction. Blue Alliance right behind them. 21, 8, 14, able to get it onto the high zone. 21, 5, 87, just off by a hair, not able to get it onto the logo. Red Alliance in control of 2 junctions at the moment. Blue Alliance in control of 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver control period. Quickly picking up from the substation, that's the Blue Alliance, scoring almost 2 onto the high goal, only able to get 1 in. Red Alliance able to get 1 onto the high junction and taking over that high junction that originally belonged to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance said, we're coming back, took 1 from the red. We're tied up on high junctions right now, 1 to blue, 1 to red. Red coming back at it, gonna steal it. Blue right behind him, that's 6390, stealing it back from them. We're gonna get a mix and match here on this high junction. 21, 8, 14 going into that low junction right now. Blue Alliance in control of 4 junctions. Red Alliance in control of 4 as well now. They're just able to score into that medium goal. Red Alliance now focusing. 21, 5, 87. Consistently scoring into that high junction right now. Looks like they've lost focus to steal that one back. They said, we're going to focus on this one only. Blue Alliance doing the same thing right now. Focusing on that one high junction. We've got about 50 seconds left in this match. 21, 8, 14, scoring into the high again. 3690 might be able to try to steal that high junction. 8479 has a cone in their possession. Looks like they're going to go for that ground junction right now. Not sure they're going to be able to get the connected circuit with the amount of blue junctions that are in control. And with that whistle, we've got 30 seconds left. 21, 5, 87 is going to try to take control of the current blue junction right now. And they're able to do so. Blue's going to see if they're going to try to get it back. 15 seconds left. Red's bringing over their beacon right now. They're going to steal a high junction from the blue, possibly. 6 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to do it. And they do it successfully. 2, 1. Wow. Now, hold on. This, I should note, this is a tentative score. A tentative score. This is still anyone's game. We'll have to wait for the final score. We're not done yet. I'm on the edge of my seat. Wow. Look how many cones we got on the field, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to hand it off to Sam to read this score here in a second. Here you go, Sam.
Thank you, Rachel. All right. 31 of 35. All right. For match number 31 on the Red Alliance, we have the Termigators. They're back again. And joining them will be the Logic Transformers. All right. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, RoboCav Silver. All right. And with them, Galestrom. I will nail it. Don't worry. All right. We have a present from the scorekeepers. We have a winner, the Red Alliance. Oh, and it was, wow. Yeah, nothing's changed. I mean, this is like the last matches. This is like the last matches of Mario Kart.
Yeah, but it's interesting. Even with the win, they didn't move.
Yeah. I mean, probably because some wins and whatnot. Initializing randomizer. Field setup, randomize. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Is the Blue Alliance ready? All right, we have the all clear in 3, 2, 1, go! It looks like the red is carrying a few extras, and they've got another cone jammed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
All right, tally-out begins. 16605 has just released the extra cone. It looks like a cone is locked into their robot. This might prove a bit challenging. All right, 16270 is going for the blue, the high goal. All right, Blue Alliance scoring in their high junctions. 10719 going for a medium goal. All right. All right, just line it up. It's all about the precision here. You could say this is some pole precision. All right, 16270 sliding around the ground junction. 16605 is attempting to line up. Blue Alliance 10,001 is going for more cones in their large goal. All right. We scoring high today. 10719 is still working to grab that cone. 10,000 while 10,001 up. Careful, folks. The cone's got a color for a reason. Right, folks? All right. 16270 is attempting to plug another cone. 10,001 aiming for the field side, for the FTA side cones. It's now the end game. All right. Now we start deploying cones like crazy. Up. 16270's got a beacon. 10719 is moving up and down. 16270. Meanwhile, 16605 is chilling out. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to attempt to cap a beacon. All right. And that's it, folks. Thanks for playing. All right. Let's do the numbers. In the meantime, all right, let's take a look. Anything here? Wow, we've got an assortment of cones lying around. All right. Rachel here will take over for this next match.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see, we're on match 32. 32. Yes, yeah, we're almost done. All right, let's get those scores up. For match 31, it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 75-49. All right, let's get ready to rumble with match 32. Starting with the Red Alliance, we're going to start with 21-975 Energetic Engineers. On Red 2, we've got 169-43 Zapdos. On the blue side, we've got 20-25-7, the team that shall not be named. On last but not least on the blue side, we've got 11-500 St. Mark Robotics. Sorry guys, I saw my face on the screen, it scared me. What'd you find? Treasure?
Just for you.
Oh my gosh, is this the one dot? Is this the from randomization one?
The one to rule them all.
Wow. Add it to my freckles. Here we go.
It blends.
It just blends in. Yeah. Okay, guys, it's my favorite time of day. Let's get random. And we're going with randomization pattern 3. Once again, this pattern decides where the robot should park during autonomous. Teams get extra points if they park in the correct zone. Makes it a little more difficult because the robot has to read and then park. All right, the field is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got one red and one blue parked in the terminal zone during this autonomous period. Looks like that's all the movement we'll be getting. Gotta wait 15 more seconds before drivers can get control of their robots. Doo ba 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 doo ba boo. Doo ba doo 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 doo. Ba doo 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 doo.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers now have control of their robots. Human players working quickly to fill in that substation. Red Alliance now has control of one cone. 20-25-7 trying to score into that ground junction. Red Alliance scoring into that high junction right away. Blue Alliance 11-500 has a cone in their control. Doesn't look like it's facing correctly, so I'm not sure if they'll be able to score. Red Alliance making very quick work, scoring to that high junction. I hear someone chanting Daniel. Daniel's back. It's the state of mind. Red Alliance scoring again into that high junction. We've got 4 for the red right now. Blue appears to be having some difficulty right now trying to get those cones. 11-500 not moving at the moment. Blue Alliance has possession of one cone. They're going to try to push it around right now. Red Alliance scoring again into that high junction, wiggling it around. Very wiggly junction. 16-9-43. Looks like they're going to go for that lower junction right now. No movement on the blue side right now. Might be some connection issues. Not sure. Red Alliance still continuing right now. We got 38 seconds left on the clock right now. Red Alliance just focusing on this one higher junction at the moment. 16 focusing on the lower junction. With that sound, we've got 30 seconds left in this match. Robots need to start thinking their way about endgame. Some possibilities they have is to continue stacking. They can cap off using their custom beacon, or they can park in the terminal. Whatever they got 10 seconds to do it. Some bumping happening on the red side right now. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match 32. We've only got 3 more matches here. Sam, back to you.
Thank you. My pleasure. All right. Huh? You want to say something?
Yeah. To all you teams out there, we're getting near the end of the qualifying matches, and we will be needing a representative from each team. We're gonna line the wall on the side here where I'm pointing, and so after match 35, we're gonna need a representative from each team.
Thank you. It was about the line selection.
Oh, we've got scores. For qualification match 32, it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 60-2. Now, everybody, I'd like to give a quick shout out to our field reset crew. If you've noticed, these matches are going so fast, so give a quick round of applause to our field reset. Yeah, give it up for Field Reset, everybody. They're killing it. I just shouted them out. So
Oh, you shout all the teams? All right.
Not the teams, I just did a Field Reset.
Oh, okay. All right. Match number 33. We're in the end game now. All right. On the Red Alliance, we have 13463 Wildcats. And joining them will be Lightning Coalition Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Programmers and DeJava. All right, we have the all clear in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. It looks like 11695 is going to attempt a high goal score. Oh. 7988 is parked in the signal, I think. But that's what I see.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the start of the tally-up period. We have 13463 right away going for the low goal. 11695 going trying to attempt the score up, and they score. That should make up for the missed autonomous block for now. All right, now they're going for a low goal. Blue. Meanwhile, 7988 is going to collect the code, just sliding it into the terminal. Red is trying to clear the substation. They're queuing up to deploy those cones. 13463 goes for the high junction. Meanwhile, Red Alliance 9338 going for a ground junction. They all got a strategy. Interesting. 7988 going for blue. All right. 11695 also going for blue. Pretty standard routine here. All right. Now, meanwhile, back here on the Red Alliance, they're going for the terminal. 7988 attempts up, and I think they scored. All right. Look, got another low score. Low junction score. All right. Trying to navigate around these ground junctions. This is quite the obstacle course, folks. It pays to have a nice, compact robot to fit between the gaps. All right, 7988 going for it. All right, that marks the end game. And now 11695 is going to steal. What a steal. Will Red be able to take it back? All right. Looks like Red is going to looks like Red is trying to take back their goal. Meanwhile, Blue is attempting to compete. Blue is going for the audience side high goal. There are 3 seconds left. Quick to your position. And that's it. All right. What an excellent match. All right. Now we just get the scores tallied, and once we get that, we'll... All right, Rachel. MC Rachel. Give it up for MC Rachel.
Thanks, guys. Okay. All righty. Are you ready? A little tangled there. Oh, yeah, go for it.
All right, one more announcement for the teams. This is the last qualifying match. 10 minutes after this match ends, we need one rep from each team lined up along the wall, ready for alliance selection. 10 minutes after match 35.
Thank you. All right, let's get started with qualification match 34. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 18052 Perryville Robotics Gonkies. Also on the red side, we've got 5709 Gators. On the blue side, we've got 19069 Riken Robotics. And last last but certainly not least, we've got 22006 Astronauts. Big astronaut fans in here. All right, let's check out those scores. All right, so we do have to make a few changes to this score. This is the unofficial score right now, so pretend like you didn't see that. Look away, no one look at the board. All right, the field is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh, come on, boo. Try again. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes! Awesome. All right, let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah! We've got one autonomous moving right now on the blue side. Blue Alliance parking in their terminal zone, gaining some points in autonomous right now. We're going to wait 17 more seconds. Do 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 do. Sorry guys, I apologize. 2 more seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into the driver-controlled period. Human players loading up their substation right now. Red Alliance going into that high junction right now. That's 5709. 19069 trying to also get into that high junction. Let's see who gets it first. Looks like it's going to happen. Blue Alliance first, then followed by the Red Alliance. Currently tied up right now. Great communication happening on the red side right now. 5709 grabbing from their substation right now. 19069 scoring onto that medium substation right now. 22006 trying to get a cone right now. 19069 scoring into that lower junction, going back to their substation. Red Alliance also going to their substation. Looks like we've got a piece of robot on the field on the red side. I cannot tell whose it belongs to. Hopefully it's not important. Looks like we lost part of the gripper on the Red Alliance for 09. 19069 going back to the substation. They're going to try to get that low junction, and they do so. That's four blue junctions right now, 1 red junction. 5709 losing part of their gripper. They're unable to grab a cone at the moment. And with that, we've got 30 seconds left. Moving into the end game. 5709 already parked in their terminal. Red Alliance plowing multiple cones into their terminal station for points. Blue Alliance 19069 still trying to get one last cone. Oh, their beacon falls off of their cone. They're unable to get that. 9 seconds left. 7. Red Alliance parked in both terminal stations. Red Alliance going to try to get one more. 1 second. Almost. Nail biter. Great job to all these teams. Cones just everywhere. We've got cones, we've got robot parts. And you know what? That's what robotics is all about. Making a mess. All right, Sam, up to you.
Oh, it's up to me now. All right. Okie dokie. It's the final match. Let's hear some hype. Woo! Let's go. All right. For our final match, we have on the Red Alliance, Red 1 on its team, No Team. And joining them will be Cryptic. All right. Now to introduce the Blue Alliance. Blue 1 will be Team 20127, Apollo's Architects. Joining them will be Magic Schoolbots. All right. Those are the final teams. So after this, we'll have our alliance selection, and we'll have a representative line up against that wall over there. 10 minutes after this match is complete. I know, right? Oh, we have the scores. All right, pick it up. Blue! All right. 60 points. All right. Scoreboard. Scoreboard? 3. All right, we're 3. All right. All ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! All right. This begins the final match. There's autonomous period. And we start in the signal box. So we have about 17 seconds. You guys? So we just sit and chill, right, boys? No, we make some noise! Woo! Give it up for these teams. They play hard. They work hard. We have fun.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. This begins the teleop period. We'll see a lot more action here now. All right. 20123 is going to line up for a cone, while 2132. Okay. Looks like the Red Alliance is queuing up to score. Meanwhile, 20127 is tuning. All right. Ooh, all right. Yeah, it looks like. Ooh, all right. Looks like we got a 1v1. 20127 is attempting to steer in. All right. 2132 is currently scoring. We have. All right. 2132 will try again. Meanwhile, 20127 is going. Looks like they're trying to get the cone out of the substation. Very carefully. 2132. Going real hard. Playing real hard. All right. Keep up the good work, folks. Less than 40 seconds remain in this final match. All right. We're now in the end game. And, some beacon stuff. All right, 21232 is. Yeah, it looks like. It looks like we have a bit quiet today, but we got 2-1-2-3-2 is still scoring. 2-1-0-3-7 is attempting to go for Red's parking zone. Oh, that's it. Time's up. That concludes the final qualifying match. We will follow 10 minutes with the Alliance selection. Thank you so much for participating in the first Tech Challenge qualifying tournament here at Laurel. Congratulations to all teams who've participated. Give them a round of applause. All right. Here, and he will explain the Alliance selection mechanics.
I'll go into the full details once we get all the teams up, but for now, we've got one more set of scores to put up when we're ready. And we've got 10 minutes after this is done to gather representative from each of the teams to come up for alliance selection. At that point, we will form 4 alliances of 3 teams each. We have scores? All right, we have scores. Let's see it. Last score match of the qualifying matches. Here it is. And Red takes it. Round of applause there. All right. Okay, with that, we have a 10-minute break.
Our goal is to create defining innovations that ensure our nation's preeminence in the 21st century.
3, 2, The Applied Physics Laboratory was established as an organization of highly qualified scientists, engineers, and technicians, representing a spectrum of skills that can be applied to tasks ranging from theory and analysis to design and fabrication of prototype hardware. November, go. Launching is at hand. Achievement of major strategic importance for America's defense. Up from a hidden place in the sea. Now 33 miles an altitude, traveling at 4,500 miles per hour.
Okay, those team representatives should be coming in on my left, your right side. One team member per walking your way up the steps.
Like I said, now I see them jumping up out of seats. But yeah.
You will need to be on that wall to be part of the selection. One team member, please. Okay, one and only one team member from each team on the wall there. Yes. Looking like approximately 28 teams there, although I'm getting an official count. James, how are we doing? Do we have 28 teams lined up? We're missing 4 teams. If you are a team in the audience and you do not see a representative from your team standing on the against the wall here, time to send somebody over. So maybe I should just try start announcing, even though we don't have every team there. I think I could probably get through some of this now.
Yeah, I don't think it would hurt.
All right. Has it been 10 minutes? Please, only one member from each team against the wall, so it makes it easier to figure out if everybody's there. One member from each team. Not 2, not 3, just 1. All right, it looks like we're still looking for one or two teams. There are 28 teams. 7. Looks like about 28 to me. All right. It's time to get this show started. How about them qualification matches? Was that a lot of fun or what? A round of applause for all the teams here that worked hard. And it's now time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first we have to create 4 alliances that will compete to become the power play represented by Raytheon Technologies champions here at the Fulton, Maryland Championship, or Qualifier, excuse me, not championship yet. With 28 teams competing today, we will have 2 selection rounds to create 4 alliances of 3 teams each. And here's how we select alliances. First, what we do is we take the top 4 ranked teams, and each of those representatives will come down here to the front. We'll start with the first ranking team, who will line up here at this red cone. Number 2 will line up here, number 3 will line up here, and number 4 will line up here. The rest will be there hoping to get picked. So how does selection work? So we will start at the top of the rank at number 1, and they will select from the available teams, which include teams 2, 3, and 4, as well as those that are still standing on the side of the wall. And then when once they pick the first, that team has an option to either say, yes, we graciously accept, or we decline. There's a couple important points about this. So the first is, and this might be the only point, is when a team declines, they can decline for a couple of reasons. One reason they could decline is if they are another captain and they wish to remain a captain. This is a normal part of competition, and if, say, team number 1 selects team 3 or 4, they have the right to say, we actually graciously decline and we'd like to remain a captain. And at that point, the key aspect here is once you decline, you cannot say yes to another alliance. So if you're a captain at that point and you decline, then you can remain a captain. But if you are not a captain and you decline and you say, no, I decline, that's it. You're done for the day. You will not be on any of the alliances. That is a very important point that was missed in some competitions and left some teams rather sad. So please understand, and from the audience point of view, if a team says they decline, this is not an opportunity to say, ooh, oh, that's bad. This is normal. It is perfectly acceptable. There is a second reason that a team might choose to decline, and that is if they have a catastrophic error or failure in their robot that makes them unplayable, it would be gracious for them to say, I decline, essentially because my robot is not working. And so that is another reason why a team may decline at that point. So team 1 will select a team. They will say, we would like to graciously invite team whatever the number is, and if they remember the team name, that's great. They can insert that as well. That team member will come down, and I'll pass the mic to them, or actually I may have Sam pass the mic to them at that point and say, and what do you choose? And they will say, we graciously accept, or we graciously decline, and then we will move on. So we will go from number 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll go back to the top, and it's like the third alliance member of each. If at any point one of the captains selects another captain and they say yes, let's say number 1 selects number 3, number 3 moves over to number 1 alliance, number 4 moves up to 3, and the 5th ranking team now becomes a captain. And that is the same pattern that would follow if there's lots of captains choosing other captains. Let's see, so at this point, let's see, have I hit all the main points? I believe so. They give a very long script, but it's much more fun to just make it up as I go. let's see, I've already hit all the declining examples. So the other thing, so the teams have been busy doing scouting all day to try to figure out what the right alliance choice for them is, you know, who would be a good pairing. And so teams, hopefully, that are captains have a list of teams that and their pick order. They're also allowed to bring a mobile phone and be texting with each other, as long as it does not delay the process. You know, a quick message is okay. So we will then, once we have 4 alliances, we will each match will be played, and it'll be the best 2 out of 3 to advance. The first match will be Alliance 1 versus 4. Second match will be Alliance 2 versus 3, and then we'll continue. Let's see, I hit that. And then finally, the winning alliance will be crowned the champion here at this qualifier. And the winning alliance captain will definitely go on to the championship. After that point, the advancement criteria is, you know, Inspire, and I'm not sure if we're doing 3 teams or from this event, but I think I believe it's 3, but don't hold me to that. So at this point, I am going to hand it over to Sam to take it from here.
All right. Thank you, Dan. All right, let's introduce our first team, number 21587. Come on down. All right, give them a round of applause for Orca Robotics. All right, now we will call our second team, team number 21232. Come on down. Yep, you stand there. All right. All right, next team we'll call down is number 3, 8479. All right. And last but not least, we have team number 11695. Come on down. All right, so you heard what MC Dan had said. So we will start with Orca Robotics. Do you have a team you wish to call down?
Team 21587 Orca Robotics would like to invite team 21232 No Team to join our alliance.
All right, No Team. Come on down. Oh, I'm right there. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, do you accept?
Team 21232 graciously accepts.
All right. All right, we move up a spot. Come on down here. All right, that means we will call down the number 5 team to fill this empty slot, number 7988. All right, now that means we will move to our next choice. All right, that would be you guys.
All right, Team 8479 would like to invite 11695 to join our alliance.
All right. 11695, what is your response?
Team 11695, Team Dejava, graciously accepts.
Okay. Awesome. All right. That means we will be now calling our number 6 team, team number 6390. Come on down. Welcome to the captainship. All right. Okay. Team 7988. Do you have a choice of team you want to call up?
Team 7988 would like to graciously invite Team 6390 to our team.
Team 6390 graciously accepts.
Okay, this has been a very interesting day. Number 7, 12718 will be the next 4th place captain. All right. 12718. That means you will choose a team now. Who do you choose?
Team 12718 would like to graciously invite Team 10719.
All right, Team 10719, come on down. How do you respond?
Team 10719, the Termigators graciously accept.
Welcome. All right. All right, that is the first selection. Now we will move on to the second round. All right. Orca Robotics. Have you made a second choice?
Team 21587 Orca Robotics would like to invite Team 20123 to join our alliance.
20123. All right. Yeah. All right, 20123. Yeah. Remember, if you decline this team, you may not be picked by another captain. All right. 20123. What is your response?
Team 20123 graciously accepts the alliance invitation.
Thank you very much. All right. We have our first finalist alliance. All right. Next stop is Team 8479. Am I reading that right? Yeah. All right. Who do you call?
All right. Team 8479 would like to invite Team 16605 to our alliance.
16605. Come on down. 16605. How do you plead?
Team 16605 Yogic Transformers graciously accepts.
Thank you very much. All right. We've got two more to choose. All right. All right, 7988. Who do you want to pick?
Team 7988 would like to pick Team 20257.
20257. Come on down. All right. The team that shall not be named. How do you plead?
Team 20257 graciously accepts.
They accept. Thank you very much. All right. Last but not least, 12718. Who do you call?
We would like to call Team 11525.
11525. Come on down. All right. 11525. What is your decision?
Team 11525 graciously accepts.
Thank you very much. Those will be the alliances. We have our finalist alliances. Thank you all teams who've participated. Stay tuned for the semifinals and final matches. I will hand it now off to Dan for the rest.
Okay. So, a big round of applause for everyone that competed today. Everyone, as well as all the people that are not on Alliance right now. So we are now going to move into elimination round. I need each Alliance captain to stay to talk to the head ref. And we are going to circle back in 10 minutes for the start of matches. Alliance captain, please see the ref. It's only 4 team members. in the first 30 seconds of autonomous, we have several missions that the robots can do. They can park in either their substation, which is in the middle, or their closest terminal, and that will get them 2 points. They can also park in a randomized location based on the signal sleeves, which are the cones with little markers on them. And if they use the default signal marker, and they park in the correct zone, that's zone 1, 2, or 3, then they get 10 points for that. If they use their own custom sleeve and they park in the correct zone, they get 20 points for that. Then in terms of cones, the point scoring for cones are 1 point in the terminal of their terminal, 2 points for a ground junction, 3 for a low, 4 for a medium, and 5 for a high. And that summarizes the autonomous scoring. The next part in teleop, the cone scoring is identical to autonomous, so that counts double. So if you score it in autonomous, it counts again in teleops, the same 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At the end game, there's a couple of extra bonuses. If for the junctions, whoever's cone has the highest color on that stack, they get an additional 3 points. So if it goes red, blue, red, red, blue, red, the red gets an extra 3 points. So there's some strategy here. If they fill up multiple junctions, then they get, and they're the highest on multiple, they get multiple adders for each junction where they're the highest color. Additionally, if they're able to complete what's called a circuit, then they get a bonus 20 points. We're getting ready to randomize. So let me finish up this scoring. They get an additional 20 points. So what that means is if they're in their terminal on both sides and they connect a path from one terminal to the other, then they get a bonus 20 points. So you can see by spreading the cones out, they really have the opportunity to rack their points up if they can maintain that circuit. So we are ready with the thumbs up, and that means it's time for me to hand the mic back over.
Thank you, Dan. All right. So to begin the semifinal, the first semifinal match 1, we have on Red Alliance, we have Orca Robotics, No Team, and Cryptic. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Lions, the Termigators, and Minerva's Mechanics. All right. All right. Beginning match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. We begin this first semifinal match with 2-1-5-8-7 scores in the medium. Looks like they're going for another one. And they go for the low. They're going for 2. Drop. Wow. Oh. All right, we got 5 seconds. Will they be able to get up? All right, they're running, and... All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That's it for...
3, 2, 1.
All right, it begins the teleop period. All right, so we start with 2-1-5-8-7 is going for the high junction on their side. 2-1-2-3-2 is also going. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 11-5-2-5 going for that medium junction in the audience side, Blue Alliance. And we have 12-7-1-8 going for the high junction on the FTA side. All right, 12-7-1-8 is going for another cone, and 2-1-5-8-7 is going for 5 cones in that high junction by their alliance. What a cycle. Now they got 6. All right, Blue is gotten 3. 11-5-2-5 is climbing over that ground junction, trying to grab that cone out of the substation. Meanwhile, 2-1-5-8-7 is rocking it here with 8 cones in the high-scoring junction. 2-1-2-3-2 is now going to score in a different junction. Or it looks like, I think they're competing for that high junction on Blue side. Oh, never mind. Looks like they're going for that medium junction, Blue FTA. All right. 2-1-5-8-7 is stealing the FTA side high junction. 2-1-2-3-2 is scrambling across the field, attempting. Looks like they're going. What's this? 12-7-1-8 is going for the ground junction. 11-5-2-5 It looks the competition is fierce. 2-1-2-3-2 scores in a row junction. 7 is going crossing the field. Looks like they're looking for cone. Up. 2-1-2-3-2. Just drop the beacon. All right. Will they score? All right. They are now owning. They now own the blue side's high junction. 2-1-5-8-7 is going for the. Oh, they dropped the beacon. All right. They're going for the low junction. All right. We got 10 seconds left. Let's go. Up. Blue looks like they're capping another junction. All right. 2, 1. That's it. All right. That ends the first semifinal match from semifinal 1. All right. That concludes that. All right. I will hand it off to Rachel to do semifinal 2, match 1.
Thank you.
Now's when you can really embellish things about the teams and stuff, too.
So 2 other point things that I didn't get to announce because I was out of time is at the end game, teams can also park in their terminal. They get 2 points for that. And the other thing I didn't get a chance to mention was the beacon, which is the custom design part that they can put on another cone, or it can stand alone. And if it's on a junction with that on top, they get an additional 7 points instead of 3. And nobody else can put cones back on it. It's 10 total. So instead of 3 for being the highest, you get 10. So here you will see 2 the red team parked in the zones. Those are the 2 pointers. A couple beacons on. All right, who wants to hear scores from the first match of finals? Who wants to hear scores? You want to hear scores? Let's see them. And it goes to red. And it's a new high score with 201 and 0 penalties. Very nice job, guys.
All right, we're getting ready for semifinal 2, match 1. On the red side, we've got 84-79 Robo Cavs Gold. Joining them on the red alliance is 11-69-5 De Java. Last but not least on the red alliance is 16-605 Yoga Transformers. And on the other side of the field on the blue alliance is 79-88 Programmers. And blue 2 slot, that's 63-90 the Falcons. And last but certainly not least is 22-57, the team that shall not be named. Do you want to say that to the mic? You want to go for it? Because we're getting ready to rumble here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Yeah, they're not ready to rumble. I'm glad.
We're so close, guys. We'll get a next match. All right. Are you guys ready? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off unenthusiastically into autonomous mode. We've got 3 robots moving right now. We got 2 red right now. Looks like they're going to try to go for the high junction. Able to get 1. Just slightly missing the other. Blue Alliance into the correct zone, I believe. 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled period into this first semifinal match on Field 2. 25-7, trying to get into the ground junction, unable to do so without knocking it over. Red moving quickly and scoring 1 into the low junction. That's 16.95. 79.88 looks like they're trying to get a cone into their human player loading station. They're able to grab one. Red Alliance scoring another onto the medium goal. We've got 3 red junctions in possession on the red side. We've got 1 on blue, just about to get another high junction. 2 for blue, 1 for red. Red's going to try to steal the high junction from blue. That's 84.79, successfully stealing the high junction. We've got 4 for red, 1 for blue now. 79.88, back at their substation trying to grab another cone. Red Alliance going for the lower junction now. 78. 84.79. 11.69.5 pushing cones into the back zone, back terminal. Got about 40 seconds left. Red Alliance still in control of 4 junctions. And another cone onto the high. We've got 30 seconds left in this match. Robots need to start thinking about endgame. Red scoring another onto the high junction. Hearing a lot of beacons. All right, Red Alliance going into another terminal. 10 seconds left. Robots, if they want to park in their terminals, they got to start making their move. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And in the last second, 84.79 scoring their beacon on the low junction. Great job from these teams. Semifinal match, semifinal 2, match 1. Sam?
Thank you, Rachel. All right. Just give me the... All right, during this intermission, let's hear some cheer for the finalist teams. Woo! All right.
Another little bit of a game explanation while we wait. When the teams they have 1 human player where they put a cone into the substation. They are allowed to put more than 1 cone in only if they do it 1 at a time. So you'll see, take one cone in, put it on the field. They can put another one on. They can fill it if they want. And we have a score ready. Let's see what the score is. And red takes it. 109 to 108. That is a close match, folks. You might be wondering where the penalties came from. The penalties came, 5 of the penalties come from knocking over a stack of the opposing alliance's cones. The other penalty, not 100% sure. But if the red alliance knocks over the stack of blue cones, then that is disadvantageous for blue, and so they get penalties for that. While we're talking penalties, some other penalties you see sometimes are things like pinning and blocking, which is, for example, trapping a robot so they can't move or getting in their way. Those are common penalties. For those, you will see the refs count like this. They will say 2, 3, 4, and they hit 5, they'll get another penalty, and they'll start counting again. And one other common penalty I'll mention is controlling more than one cone. So if you're carrying a cone and you push a cone, now you're controlling one too many. I think it's time for me to hand it back to Sam.
And I'm back. All right. You know the teams already, so let's get started. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we start the second match, semifinal 1, match 2, autonomous period. 2-1-5-8-7 going with this same strategy. All right, looks like they're grabbing another cone. Meanwhile, what's going on back there? 10709, yes, they made it into the parking zone. Orca Robotics is going for oh, they seem to consistently get 2 cones. Oh, now they got 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, beginning tally-up period. Now, to what we have here is 2-1-5-8-7 is going back. Meanwhile, 1-2-7-1-8, the Blue Alliance is clamoring for some more cones. 10-7-1-9 is trying to navigate around the signal, while 2-1-5-8-7 scores 2 in the medium goal. And looks like they're scoring high this time. 2-1-5-8-7 scores up on the FTA side, high junction. 12-7-1-8 is moving in for a cone. Meanwhile, 10-7-1-9 is trying to collect cones from the substation. That's a bold strategy. I want to see if that pays off. 2-0-1-2-3 is now going for another set of cones. 2-1-5-8-7 is going for the medium junction. It appears they're... Oh, looks like we got a red cone in the blue zone. All right. All right. 2-1-5-8-7 is looking to pick up some more cones. Taking it slow, this second semifinal match. Okay, looks like they're diversifying. Red Alliance is trying to go for a diverse selection of junctions. Maybe they're trying to make a circuit. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if that pays off. Now we're in the end game. Red Alliance is currently dominating the junctions. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance seems to have gotten one of their clamps stuck in the low junction. Oh, the joy of robotics. 8 seconds on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1, time. All right. That concludes our second match of the first semifinal. Way to go, teams. All right. While the referees do the numbers, I'm going to pass it off to Dan.
All right, at this point, the refs are deliberating on the scores. The scores are temporarily, well, they're not on the screen anymore. So as they do the official check, we will see who is the winner of this match. If red wins, red moves on to the finals. If blue wins, we go to a tiebreaker. Sounded like it was a good, clean match, no penalties. All right. Do we have the score? All right. So if red wins, they go on to the next match. If blue goes, we're on to a tiebreaker. Let's see the score. And red wins. All right, so that means that Red Alliance will move to the finals. And let's give a big round of applause for the Blue Alliance. They did an awesome job today. Give it up for Blue. Takes a lot of hard work to get their robot designed all season long, and to make it into the semifinals is an awesome job. So great job, teams. All right, so in this semifinal match, we've got red versus blue. Red has the lead, having won the first match. So like the previous, if red wins again, then red moves on to finals. If blue wins, then there will be a tiebreaker. So the teams are getting all pumped up for this match. Blue's getting all jazzed up, ready for a tiebreaker. Red's getting all jazzed up, ready to try to win this whole thing. Everybody's jazzy. Rachel's jazzy.
All right, as we get set up for the semifinal 2, match 2, let's get to introducing our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 8479 RoboCavs Gold. Joining them on the red side is 11695 De Java. Lastly, joining on the Red Alliance is 16605 Yoga Transformers. On the blue side, we have 7988 The Programmers. Joining them is 6390 The Falcons. Last but not least, 20257 The Team That Shall Not Be Named. All right, we're getting thumbs up on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes, there we go. That's awesome. All right, get this match started. Are they still? Almost ready. Okay. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, going into the autonomous period. Red Alliance moving very slowly to the high junction. Almost on there. Let's see. Oh, man. Just not getting there. Blue Alliance able to park in the correct zone during autonomous. Twice. You know how to double it. 3 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled period. Blue Alliance scoring into the high junction right now. Another Blue Alliance, 6390. Also scoring. We got 2 high junctions in control by the blue right now. About to have 3, 7988. There we go, making it again on that high junction. Red Alliance trying to push cones right now into the terminal. Blue Alliance trying to get from that stack, but just knock it over. Trying to go to the other stack on the other side of the field right now. 7988 scoring again onto the medium goal. 8479 off to their, pushing more into the terminal zone. Blue Alliance 7988 scoring more onto that high junction. 1665 pushing more. Trying to catch another cone, but that falls down, unable to catch it. 7988 going again for that high junction. 6390 trying to go from that stack on the side, knocking that over again, unable to get those cones. They're going to have to focus on the substation. Red Alliance just terminal. With that sound, it's now endgame. Robots are going to need to start thinking about what they want to do at endgame. They can park, they can beacon, they can, the world is their oyster. Red Alliance placing their beacon out. Gonna see if they're gonna push it onto the ground junction right now. 8 seconds left. Blue Alliance parking 3, 2, 1. That's the end of semifinal 2, match 2. Once again, these are the tentative scores on the board. These are very subject to change. As we saw before, many points can be added from endgame. Gonna hand it off to Dan to announce the scores.
While we wait for those scores, our refs are busy double-checking, triple-checking their numbers. It can be a challenging job to be a ref. Let's give it a round of applause for our refs. They do a hard job here. All right. So looks like we are ready. So to remind everyone, all right, here it comes. And blue wins. All right, we are going for a tiebreaker. We've got 8 minutes before the next match while we wait for a tiebreaker.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right, so if we're looking for a missing AirPods case, Team 6390 dropped their AirPods case. You know those things can be rather expensive, so if you find one, please bring it to Team 6390 Falcons. All right, so as we're gearing up for the elimination match here, the best out of 3, both alliances could have chosen different teams. They have to choose, every team has to play in the alliance. So at this third match, they can put any 2 teams up for this match. right, we're down to the final minute before the match. And the beacon, we can start playing the final countdown. Looks like we have 4 robots on the field. All 4 teams have custom sleeves. So if they successfully read their signal and park in the right zone, they get extra points for that. We are now randomizing. It is number 2. So the refs will rotate the signal sleeves to show number 2. And the robot's goal is to park in that middle zone.
All right. What's up? All right. Let's begin without further ado. All right. Match beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, all right. Autonomous looking quite slick today. Yes. 16.95. Oh no. Ooh. All right.
But only for now.
16.95 looking to move back into their corresponding signal zone. Maybe. So you should do this. All right. No.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I get the joke. All right. I'm in college. Yeah, you know. Well, looks like 7988 is going back to the substation. All right. 11695 is scoring. Looks like they're going to Falcon punch this out of the park. All right. All right. Looks like 6390. Let's see, what will they do? All right, looks like they're going for the ground junction. I see we going for just navigating. Red Alliance going for a cone in the terminal. 7988 is going backing up and scoring from the medium junction on the audience blue. All right. We have the Lidos 8679 going back. 11695 lit torn. All right, 11695 is going back. Oh, looks like Red Alliance is trying to queue up to collect codes. All right, we got 48 seconds. What will they do now? Oh, blue looks like they've stolen a low junction. Oh, red is going to reclaim. Oh, yeah. They say, all right, we're going to enter the end game now. All right, here we go. Looks like blue is attempting to steal that medium junction, and red is trying to steal a high. Oh. All right, we have red is going to score a beacon on that high junction on their alliance side. We have 12 seconds on the clock. What will we score now? Up, red is going up. They're scoring their cone-like beacon. All right, so they got 2 beacons. All right, that concludes our last semifinal match. All right, congratulations. We'll have the scores for you in a moment, but I think it's clear who the winner is. But until the referees give a final result, I'll let Jan tell the jokes.
I don't have any jokes. Don't line me up for that. That was a pretty exciting third match. These scores on the screen are preliminary and are not final at this point. Connect 4. Yeah, it looks like a Connect 4 screen, to be honest. While we wait, let's give a round of applause for giving these teams, giving us a third match and a tiebreaker. Thank you very much, teams. Either way this goes, it's been an exciting set of matches. Looks like we were close to a red circuit, but not quite. Yeah. Final checks here. All right. Well, one sec. So here we go. We're going to see who won this match. And red wins with 179 to 95. Awesome job. And let's give a round of applause to the Blue Alliance for doing an awesome job here, guys. Awesome job here. Give it up for Blue. All right, we're going to go back to field 1 for the finals match. How much time do we have? I think 8 minutes. We've got an 8-minute pause here. 7 and 27 seconds left.
Out loud, please.
While we wait, I'm going to spit some mad FIRST Robotics facts at you. So get ready for some awesome numbers that I found on Google. So currently in FIRST, it says there are 2.5 million students participating, impacted in 100+ countries since 1989. That's insane. That's so many people. Millions of volunteer hours served annually. Thousands of events held each year. 81% of FIRST alumni declare a STEM major by their 4th year of college, compared to the 68% of their peers. So students in FIRST are more likely to be STEM nerds. I love that. 50% of female FIRST alumni declare major in engineering or computer science by their 4th year of college, compared to the 14%. Love that. That's all the facts I found. I thought there was going to be more.
If FIRST is so great, why isn't there a second? I would love to see second robotics.
Okay, so if you are in one of the finals matches, we have 2 minutes for you to get your robots here to the field. Looks like we have Red Alliance on the field, but Blue is not present. I think Red would kill it if that was the case.
I don't know. We could give out so many penalties.
All right, looks like we have 75% of the teams on the field. We are missing one from the Blue Alliance. So you will see, as you look at these robots, a number of different building systems that teams use. Some of them look similar to what you might remember erector sets, where they are prefabricated aluminum pieces, and there are various builders, everything from Go Builda, Tetrix, Rev, Andy Mark. I'm probably missing one. They as long as they are welcome to use commercial off-the-shelf parts as long as it doesn't violate a rule in the game manual. And by the way, the buzzer just went off, and the last team is on their way. Some teams choose to fabricate their parts. Like you can see, 232 has custom fabricated a lot of their parts there, the black pieces. And most teams have a type of wheel that, unless you're playing a first challenge, you may not have heard of if you're a spectator. It is called a Mecanum wheel. Mecanum's wheels are a really cool invention where they rotate forward like a regular wheel, but they also have rollers that are cut at a 45 degrees angle on them. And by the position of them being opposite angles, if you rotate them in opposite directions, you can strafe across the field. It is a very big advantage, and most teams use them nowadays. And we are getting close to being set up here. All right, I'm going to hand it over to Rachel to introduce our finals teams. Take it away, Rachel.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. On the blue side, we have 8479 RoboCavs Gold. Joining them, we have 11695 the Java. Last but not least, we have 16605 Yoga Transformers. While we randomize on the red side, we have 21587 Orca Robotics. Joining them, we have 21232. That's No Team. And last, but certainly not least, we have 20123. That's Cryptic. All right, we've been randomized. almost ready to go. Spoke too soon. Take your time. Take your time. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All day we've been working on this. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh my goodness. It's only the finals match. It's fine. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off the autonomous period, very quiet. Everyone moving very slow. Red Alliance scoring into the medium junction right now. Blue Alliance slowly moving to the high junction. Red Alliance scoring another into the low, just missing it by a hair. 21-58-7 scoring into the low junction right now. Already got 2, moving on to a third. 9 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to get more in. Oh, just missing it by a hair. 1 second left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled period. 21-58, moving to grab more from that stack. 21-23-2. Looks like they're moving to the other side of the field. Just drops their cone, hitting another blue cone that was on the field. Blue Alliance scoring into the low junction right now. 16-65, 60-05. Missing a few from the human player station right now. Blue Alliance 84-79. Looks like they have a cone in their hand. They're going to try to get into that medium junction, and they do successfully. Red Alliance now in control of 5 junctions right now. 2 high, 1 medium, 2 low. Blue Alliance, some traffic jam happening at the substation right now with the human player. 21-58-7 scoring another one into that high junction. Blue Alliance scoring into that high junction on their side. That's 84-79. 16-6-05, unable to get a cone right now. Looks like they might be stuck in that outward position. 21-58-7, scoring more into that high junction. Red Alliance now in control of the majority of junctions on the field. Blue Alliance in control of 4 junctions right now. 21-23-2, currently stopped on the field right now. All right, Blue Alliance now parked into the terminal zone as we move into end game. 21-58-7, scoring more into the high junction right now. Blue Alliance looks like they had their beacon out and then it fell over. Red Alliance trying to score their beacon onto a blue junction, and they do so successfully. 6 seconds left. Looks like they're going to try to make it in. And they make it into the terminal successfully. Very strong match from both of the alliances. We'll let our refs deliberate the score.
All right, looks like we're... All right, so does the audience want to hear the score from the first match of finals? All right, let's see it. Drum roll. And red takes it. A new high score for today, 231. 70 points of penalties, but still. So we got a little under 8 minutes here for it, while we reset. So as teams start to set up on the field, we go into the second match of finals. Teams have to have every single team on the alliance play, so one new robot from each alliance will be on the field. And then if it goes to a third match, then they can put whoever they want on the field. All right, looks like we have all 4 robots on the field. You can see some creative solutions in these robots, everything from 3D printed parts, turntables, even what appears to be an exercise weight. So guys, can you tell me, why'd you put an exercise weight on your robot? Okay. It was because it's flex power? It's flex power and also because so weight was added on 21587 to get a better weight balance because without it, it was not drifting quite the right way. If your center of gravity is off, sometimes the mecanum wheel drive will cause you to shift while you drive. Once again, you see all 4 teams have custom sleeves going for that extra bonus points. And all 4 teams have chosen to preload a cone either next to their robot or inside their robot, taking advantage of that initial setup. All right, we're getting close to starting here. Now, as you see, the Red Alliance, they won the first match of finals, and Blue Alliance, they need to win this match in order to go into the third play. So if Red wins it, they are crowned the champions, and if Blue wins it, then we go to a tiebreaker. All right, so let's get a little audience reaction here before we start. How many teams think, or how many people in the audience think there's going to be an upset and Blue's going to take this one? All right, and how many people think that Red's going to win this match and go on to be the champion of this game? I don't know, it's pretty evenly split here. A good even split for the audience. How's the reffing doing? We're ready to go? All right, I'm going to hand it to Sam to start us off.
Thank you, Dan. We have the all clear. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we've commenced autonomous with 11695 going for the high goal. Blue Alliance is all going. All right, Blue is going for the high goal. 8479 score. Oh, 11695 misses. All right, 21587's already gone. 2. Oh, better luck next time. All right. 21587 is going. Oh, keep it up. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
This begins the tally-up period. This'll. All right. 21587 is going to reclaim that goal scored by in auto by Blue, and now they're going for another score in a low goal. It's a good strategy. Let's see if it pays off. What we see here is peak performance. We have our robots. They move. We design throughout the season. These robots are designed, built, programmed by the teams. And this is what you see. Their hard work paying off. All right. So far, we got 75 seconds. 21587 is going for, the steal. Going for the steal at the audience side high goal. Ooh, what's this? 8479 is going to, it's a mad scramble for the high goals. Oh, line. Oh! Whoa! Woo! All right, it's in. 201-23 is going for another high goal. Looks like they're going for that. All right, audience sign. FTA sign high goal is being reclaimed by red. All right, now we have the Red Alliance high goal. 21-23 is still trying. And we're in the last 30 seconds of this match. The scores are pretty close. All right. Oh, 201-23 seems to be holding a few extra cones. Be careful, guys. 21-587 is going for the cap. Will they make it? We got 10 seconds. Oh. Yeah, the scores, it's pretty tight. All right, blue is going for another high goal. Oh, wow. Woo! That was intense. Oh, yeah. Give it up for the teams. Woo! All right. Well, let's see what the refs have to say. While they're doing the numbers, let me entertain you with some, I don't know, robotics facts. I'm personally a big fan of, sometimes it's all in the wheels, man. We just roll in here, right? Any of you ever think about getting forklift certified? Huh? Yeah, this is good training for that. Woo! That's a lot. You notice a lot of things when doing robotics. There's always. Yeah, when I did robotics, it was pretty clear what you need to do, right? And yep, I love forklifts. What can I say? Funny beeps. I guess it's cool to be the guy who waves the red flag. I mean, I've got plenty of red flags, but that's what the audience. It's okay, guys. I don't bite. All right. Do we have the scores yet? Nope. All right. I guess I'll keep talking until we get the scoreboard, because this will be a very close. Quite the entertainment, right? All right, while the refs are still deliberating. All right, we have. I like the stripes. You notice? If you can see from my point of view, you can see red, blue, red, blue, red. Just like a game of solitaire, I guess. Or free cell. I like a good game of solitaire. How about you?
Absolutely. Solitaire is great. Thanks, Sam, for that question.
All right, no problem. That's me.
So whatever happens here, this was one exciting match. What do you think, guys? Was this exciting or what? This is really anyone's game here. But we know whose game it is. We're going to find out right now. Here we go. And blue takes it. With the score of 160 to 125. We have a tie game here, folks. And all of us announcers absolutely love it when teams do this. Bring it to the third match. Make it exciting. All right, finals teams, you have 3 minutes to get your robots down in the field. 3-minute warning. All right, number 1 alliance, we need you down on the field. So far we have one of the, I guess, number 2 alliance on the field. I see one more robot coming down, which is good. I see another one. So 3 out of 4 are in the auditorium here. 1 minute left. Do not want to get a penalty in this final match. That would really set you back. So please bring that last robot down to the field. All right, here comes the last of the 4 robots down to the field. We're getting close to start time. This is a very exciting match. It's going to be exciting. Tiebreaker in finals. Everybody loves a tiebreaker in finals.
What if the score was tied in the final match? And it'll turn on. Who needs to announce this? I think we know each other.
It's the last one, though. So yeah.
All right.
All right. Going into our very final match, we'll do one more introductions of the teams. Starting with the blue side, 8479 Robo Cavs Gold. Joining them is 11695 the Java. Last in the blue alliance is 16605 Yoga Transformers. On the red side is 21587 Orca Robotics. Joining them on the red side is 21232. That's No Team. And last, but certainly not least, it's 20123. That's Cryptic. Walk, please. Please don't fall. Please don't fall.
Yeah, we don't want to.
I literally just, in my head, like envisioned him just tumbling down. I was like, what a way to start a match. And I was like, that would be awful. Oh, my gosh. Okay. All right, you guys know it's my favorite time. Let's get random. And it's number 3. So random.
So before we start here, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, let's have the alliances give each other a virtual high five or thumbs up to each other. Good luck, each other, guys. And now I'm going to hand it back to Rachel because I had to do that part.
No, you're good. All right. For the very last time, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes! All right, Red Alliance, here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? You know, we started like this, we gotta end like this too. So here we go, the final match in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off very daintily, going into this autonomous period. Blue Alliance trying to score in the high. Red also trying to score on the medium junction right there. Blue Alliance able to make one. Blue Alliance not able to make it in their second one. Red Alliance looks like they're just off by a hair again on this low junction. Looks like it's going to be a pretty low scoring autonomous. Really going to come down to end game. And what happens in the
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into the driver control period. Blue Alliance getting cones from their substation right now from their human player. 11:69.05 going from the stack on the side. 21:58 also going for that last cone on the stack. Looks like they're going to try to take over the high junction, and they do so from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scoring on the median junction right now. Red Alliance now in control of 4 junctions. Blue Alliance in control of also 4 junctions. We are tied up on junctions right now. Conjunction function. Sorry, different song. Red Alliance scoring onto that low junction right now, but it looks like their signal got caught underneath of it. I believe that should still count, but I'm not a ref, so don't quote me on that. Blue Alliance trying to steal back their high junction, and they do, but Red Alliance does steal back another one. It's a give and take, people. Blue Alliance able to take that back. Blue Alliance looks like they're in the lead of junctions right now. It looks like they're going to try to take it right after Red scores that one, and they do so successfully. It's really a battle of the high junctions right now. Blue Alliance is in control of all 4 high junctions at the moment. Red Alliance only has 4 junctions in their control, pardon me. Blue Alliance storming their way through, getting that median junction right now. Doesn't look like anyone's going to go for the complete circuit quite yet, but it's just going to be whoever dominates these junctions by the end of it is really going to dominate this match. End game, and with that whistle, we now are in end game mode. Robots need to figure out if they need to start capping these. Once they cap it, they own that. Blue Alliance 8479 has a beacon in their hand, and they're going to steal the one closest to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance also has a beacon in their hand. They're going to cap on the other one. Uh-oh, but they miss it. 3, 2, 1. Wow! Wow. A very intense match. Red Alliance able to get into both of their terminals in the last second. Blue Alliance able to score a junction in the very last, literally last second on the lowest junction right there. Really going to come down to this final score. The score that you saw on the board is a temporary score. We'll have to get that final score from the referees. Still anyone's game at this point. Fantastic play from both of these teams.
In the spirit of gracious professionalism. Oh, yes. What a clean match. All right. In this. All right. Yes. In the spirit of gracious professionalism, let's wave congratulations to the other teams, right? Each other, right? Give a round of applause to the finalists. All right. The referees got to double check this one. They're you don't want to hear me sing on stage. All right. We're in the. All right. Drum roll. Can we get a drum roll, please? Brrrr. All right. Keep. All right. Oh, I don't think we still got it yet. Can we get another drum roll? Woo! Louder! I can't hear you. Woo! Keep going. Woo! Like this. Yeah. You can't do this anymore. Come on. This is the moment we've been waiting for. I'm guessing this match is a lot closer than we expected. What do you think?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I know, right? Gotta think of something to say in front of the mic. Somebody holds a mic to you. What do you say?
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Right? All right. Oh, yeah. Hey, does everyone want to know the scores? Louder, I can't hear you. Woo! Let's go. All right, do we have the scores? Blue is now all right, we have a champion, the Blue Alliance. Way to go, team. We'd like to thank all teams who participated today, as well as all the countless volunteers. I'm stealing your lines, aren't I? All right. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to hand it off to Dan. This is MC Sam signing off.
A big round of applause for the Finalist Alliance here on Red. They did an awesome job. Let's give them a round of applause. Now that's gracious professionalism. Without prompting, they're coming over to shake hands. Now that's an awesome. And then the rest. So now's the time. If you are not in the auditorium, come on back to the auditorium for the awards part of the day. So we need about 5 minutes to get ready for award ceremony. In about 5 minutes, we'll be doing the awards. At least we're ready here. Are you guys ready? All right, so if anyone's still out there, not in the auditorium, come on in. And we're going to start here. Welcome to the CHS Maryland Laurel Qualifier Awards and Closing Ceremony for the First Tech Challenge and Power Play presented by Raytheon Technologies. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization, we're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of scientists and innovators and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them and believe in them by preparing and celebrating them today and going forward. Let's celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. But before we hand out our awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this event happen. So today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause for all the volunteers who have given their time, their effort, their dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this program a success. Really could not do it without the volunteers. Thank you so much. Another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2022-23 First Energized Season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge Power Play sponsor, Raytheon Technologies. Thank you, sponsors. All right, one more round of applause here. Let's give a big round of applause to our judges, our refs, and FTAs for all their expertise, dedication, and hard work today as they make their way right here. All right, and now I think we are ready for the awards. So here's how we're going to do it. So the awards are going to, the participants are going to come down one side or the other. If you're on this side, come down this way. Slap hands of everyone along the way and take your award and head back. We'll do that for Judges Award, and we'll do that for the first place award for all the rest. And then when we get to the finalists and finalists, they will all come down. So the first we're going to do is the Judges Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The winner of the Judges Award reminds us that FIRST is for everyone. They demonstrate that speed, efficiency, and reliability are core principles of engineering design. They demonstrated this as a rookie team in middle school. So let's give it up for the winner of the Judges Award, 21587 Orca Robotics from Potomac, Maryland. Come on down. Mind the cord and come on down. Good, nice job, guys. Come on. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Optional hand slapping, no problem. Virtual is okay. Virtual hand slapping is acceptable. All right, now we're moving on to the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in many ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. So for third place for design, we have Team 12718 Lions from Potomac, Maryland. And you're not coming up for this. Third and second are not coming up, only first place. Thank you, guys. But nice job. Nice job. Second place goes to 21814 Robots on Roids from Gaithersburg, Maryland. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's design and strategy goes hand in hand. Their robot features multiple magnificent milled mechanisms. This season, they managed to crack the code to reliable and quick scoring. Let's give it up for 2123 Cryptic from Ellicott City, Maryland. Come on down. Awesome job, guys. Virtual or real fist slaps or hand slaps are fine. Nice job. All right, now moving on to the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place, we have 19069 Riken Robotics from Baltimore, Maryland. In second place, we have 11695 Deja Va from Baltimore, Maryland also. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The Motivate Award for this competition goes to a team that has embraced the holiday season with outreach activities. As a relatively young team, they provide outreach and training through the Insta technologies of today. They are wise beyond their years, which makes others see purple with envy. The winner of this Motivate Award is 11525 Minerva's Mechanics. This year's Laurel, Maryland. Yeah. This year's Laurel Qualifier. They come on down to receive their award. Nice job. Nice. All right. Moving on to the Control Award, sponsored by ARM, Inc. The Control Award, sponsored by ARM, Inc., celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. In third place, we have Team 7988 Brogrammers from Baltimore, Maryland. In second place, we have 8479 RoboCavs Gold from Sykesville, Maryland. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Control Award. Their robot could reach the highest junction as it placed cones with every function. Like placing a crown, their claw dropped cones from top down. There is literally no team we could give this award to. This award goes to 21232 Team No Team from Herndon, Virginia. Will No Team come on down? You know you were waiting for that. Come on down, No Team.
Where'd the team
Virtual or real? All right.
Good job, guys.
All right, now we're moving on to the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the FIRST Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design as of the whole robot or some subassembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. In third place, we have 12718 Lions from Potomac, Maryland. Potomac. Okay, it's Potomac. Second place, we have 21232 No Team from Herndon, Virginia. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Innovate Award. This team's robot is ingeniously inspired by materials and mechanisms sourced from the deep blue and bicycles. They flex their robot's muscles through this competition in the form of 3D compressible rubber. They set the bar high. The winner is 21814 Robots on Roids from Gaithersburg, Maryland. Nice job, guys. All right, a couple more to go here. We have next the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, i.e. STEM, community. A true first team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging with local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. In third place, we have 22006 Astronauts from Baltimore, Maryland. In second place, we have 21232 No Team from Herndon, Virginia. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Connect Award. This team was able to raise funds selling hot water. They worked with a nonprofit to get help on a number of technical activities. They competed in the NASA App Dev Challenge and attracted 3 NASA engineers to be their mentors. The winner of this award is 11695 Deja Vu from Baltimore, Maryland. Come on down. All right, now we're moving on to the coveted Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that judges feel best reflects the journey of their engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. In third place, we have 2343 RIP Robot in Pieces. In second place, we have 16605 Yogic Transformers from Ashburn, Virginia. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Think Award. This team clearly defined their engineering process for the judges, documented their trials and errors throughout development. Their 3D printed claw design helped clinch the Think Award. Finally, their engineering portfolio set gold standard for other teams to follow. The winner of this Think Award is 8479 RoboCavs Gold. Nice job. Awesome. Nice job. All right. Next, what we're going to do is we're going to call up the finalist alliance. And we're going to have all of the team members on the alliance come up one by one as I call them down. So I'm going to call the captain first pick and second pick. And you'll just all come up one after the other. So the finalist alliance consisted of the captains, teams 21587 Orca Robotics from Potomac, Maryland. Coupled with them is team 21232 No Team from Herndon, Virginia. And their second team, 20123 Cryptic from Ellicott City, Maryland. Come on down, guys. Trophies and medals, come on down. If you want them. No team is coming down. Oh, wait, no team is coming down. All right, virtual or real?
Good job. I got a trophy for you.
I did get some mileage out of your name.
Team gets a trophy. Take the trophy.
Virtual handshake.
It's okay.
All right.
Good job.
Thanks. Well played.
Orca. Virtual.
Orca? Okay, take your trophy from him. Yes, take your trophy from him. Cryptic has two. Yes. Cryptic has your trophy.
They stole it.
How many more times did I say?
Okay, so next we're going to call down the winning alliance. Our winning alliance was composed of Team 8479 RoboCavs Gold. Their first pick, 11695 Deja Va. And their second pick, Team 16605 Yogic Transformers. Going the opposite direction here.
Yep.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Yep.
Okay. We have no Dean's List finalists, it looks like? Nope. Okay. All right. So we want to? Sure. All right. I'm going to hand it off to do Inspire because he's inspired to do it.
Thank you, Dan. All right. For the Inspire Award, the Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. This team that receives the award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares the experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In third place, we have 20123 Cryptic from Ellicott City, Maryland. Give a round of applause. All right. In second place, we have 21814 Robots on Roids from Gaithersburg, Maryland. All right, so here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team worked hard to transform their understanding of the challenge. Proper preparation helps them obtain the state of deep tranquility in competition. They arrive on the field to dominate as the Emperor of Destruction. So our winner is 16605 Yogic Transformers from Ashburn, Virginia. Come on down. All right. Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event, and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. All right, I'm going to hand it back to Dan for some additional words.
Do we have who is advancing to the championship? I don't see it on my script here. Well, you haven't told me who's advancing. It's not on my sheet here. The first team advancing is the Inspire Award winner, Team 16605. Number 2 advancing is the Winning Alliance captain, 8479, RoboCavs Gold. And the second place Inspire winner, 21814, Robots on Roids. Is that it? I think with that, we've concluded. These are the teams that are advancing today. I hope you guys had a great time today and enjoyed your time here. Thank you, everybody, for all the volunteers and all the teams for coming out and competing. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you, everybody.